Good evening, everybody. So today, like I mentioned, we're doing things a little bit differently. We are, oh, is my media source not playing? I just realized I don't think my media source is playing. Now, why would that be? Oh, shoot. Well, that's a shame if that hasn't been playing this whole time. But, uh, anyways, what I was saying today, we're going to be doing something a little different. Before we continue with the Mass Effect series, I wanted to take a short break from that. So on Monday, I played 14 a little bit. Unfortunately, that was a little bit scuffed. I was having internet problems, and I was pretty fatigued, anyways. And I think OBS crashed at one point, and my laptop basically exploded. Not literally, but it crashed too when OBS crashed. So Monday's stream was a little bit scuffed. But either way, we're going to continue on with this trend of Final Fantasy games. And so the remake for the Final Fantasy VII DLC, or for the final. Hold on, I said that wrong. I got that backwards. The DLC for the Final Fantasy VII remake came out recently, where you play as Yuffie. Um, and so I have been replaying the Final Fantasy VII remake. I really liked it a lot when it first came out. I basically just played right through it really quickly. I've been playing it a little bit more slowly this time, trying to do everything. Um, and I'm close to beating it again. I was trying just for fun to see if I could beat it before I streamed today. But I wasn't able to, but that's all right. That's all right. But anyways, it just seemed like the timing worked out to be able to play this DLC on stream. It seemed like a good short, from what I can tell, short thing to play that I can finish just today and tomorrow. Hopefully, I guess if I get it all done today, I'll do something random tomorrow that I don't even know. But we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, I really wanted to play this, and I figured why not play it on stream. Um, I don't really know anything about it other than that you play as Yuffie and some other character, and that's about as far as I've looked. So with that said, we can get let's just jump into it. You now have access to a portion of the story that revolves around a new character, Yuffie. To access this content, press R2 while on the title menu. Okay, I did that. New game. We'll go with default controls and normal. Normal is what I'm playing the base game on, so I figure that'll be the simple, what I'm used to. I probably won't talk over the scenes too much, so I'll shut up for the moment, because I've never seen them before.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar. You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche! With your full support, we got this! So, members of Avalanche, where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat. Wait, does this mean what I think it does?
All right. Well, I think that was a befittingly grand entrance for our heroine here. I'm actually really excited for this. I think Yuffie's a fun character who was just kind of like really brushed aside in the original game. Like she was there. Well, actually, she didn't even have to be there. She was optional. And then when you had her, she like, she just didn't have the most impact on things. Um, so I hope like most of the characters that are a little bit sidelined in the original game, I hope they can sort of expand on her role, somewhat, and also just you know make her fun to play as and all that jazz. All right, so let's see what sorts of stuff I have. I have all the basic materials here. Steel, very important for a ninja. I like that it still shows pictures of Cloud. They didn't. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't record new tutorial videos or whatever. Um, the subversion. We got heal, assess, parry. Parry, I'm probably not too concerned about. I'll leave it on for the moment, and maybe stick on this fire. No extra equipment. And let's see. We have a weapon with 16 SP in it, and a skill. Set an element to enhance and use for ninjutsu attacks. Exploit an enemy's weakness with an elemental ninjutsu attack. Okay. That sounds awesome. Possibly. No accessory. We start at level 25. And we can upgrade weapons. Let's see what we got here. 6 SP. Thievery allows you to use Mug. Okay. Increased amount of AP earned from enemies. I'm probably going to want both of those. Okay, AP up. And Thievery. I wonder... So, I don't think there's... From what I remember of the base game, there's never been a node weapon upgrade like that that just gives you a new ability. That's actually really, really interesting. It makes me wonder sort of how they're going to expand on weapons in future parts of the remake. I think there's a lot they could do. Obviously a lot they already have done, but I think there's a lot they could do, and I'm pretty excited to see what they choose. Okay, Yuffie can fight effectively both up close and from range. Press square to strike a foe with a throwing star. Hold square to continue attacking, while putting distance between her and the enemy. Starting just before an enemy lands a hit will greatly reduce the damage Yuffie takes. Okay. So I can melee, and I can miss. I can miss all of it. Alright, let me make sure I'm assessing everything. The ability Elemental Ninjutsu changes the elemental affinity of Yuffie's score attack while her weapon is away. So if you put on elemental damage at first, press left and right while the ability is selected will alter the affinity of the attack. Use elemental ninjutsu to exploit your enemy's weaknesses and pound them into submission. Okay. Lots of different stuff to learn here. Alright, so weak to ice. Then I want to this is something, so hold on. Abilities? I don't... Aha! Well, I think I no longer need the skill material because I have mud. Spells... Okay, I don't actually see how to make my thing. Oh, fire, ice, lightning, wind. Oh, okay, haha, ha ha ha, I got it. Oh, ninjutsu. And then I... I'm afraid I'm not understanding this yet. I do like this ranged attack though. Wait, I did something there? I did something there. Oh, I think it changed my triangle command. Okay. Wow, I don't have a lot of potions. I'm used to just having a ridiculous stockpile of potions. So I'll have to be a little more careful. By pressing triangle, Yuffie can hurl her weapon at a target. Press square while it is away from her to perform long-range ninjutsu attacks. The weapon will return to Yuffie automatically after a certain amount of time. To retrieve it sooner, press triangle again. Okay. So I want to... Oh gosh, these guys. These guys are the worst. Oh, oh, come on. Ain't I poison now? Oh. So I want to basically get 2 bars, it seems like. And then assess them. Okay. And then switch to Ice Ninjutsu. And then... Yeah, there we go. Aha! Okay. I understand it a little bit, I think. And let me, so if I don't need steel equipped, and honestly, I may not need any elemental materia, but, maybe I'll just put on this steadfast block. But that's actually a pretty good way to build ATB. Kind of better for party members because they'll block a lot, but, you know, if I have these access to these elemental abilities just through Yuffie's, like, natural kit, then I may not even use very much magic with her. We'll see. By pressing triangle, Yuffie is capable of destroying Shinra boxes from a distance by destroying multiple boxes at once by giving Yuffie the perfect vantage point. Okay. I'll do that. I'll start a few at once. Can I not get those over there from here? Like, maybe not. Aha! Little kick. How about from here? Oh, I got it. Yeah. Got some Mako shards, got some high potions, all good stuff. On the map screen, you can check your current scenario, objective, and view the lay of the land. Okay. That looks like, I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I know, oh. I know in the base game, there are quite a few, like, weapons that are missable. And so I just want to make sure that, that doesn't happen. Alright, let's put on the Ice Ninjutsu. And there we go. Mastered the ability. This is actually really cool. She has one of the... Definitely one of the more intricate, weapon skills, I guess. Alright, let me finish off this Toxo attack. And then I'll be able to take down the Drake up there after I assess him. Gotta make sure I assess everything. Oh no, I took off the... Oh, no. I took off the wrong ability. Shoot. Okay, buddy. I didn't take off my assess materia, but I took off the steel materia by accident. Okay, we got him staggered. Well, I guess I can just keep doing this, honestly. It's his weakness, though. For me. But I need to revisit the materia situation, put assess back on. That's pretty much one of the most important materia in the game. Not even, like... I think there will be some new enemy types, that I'll have to deal with, of course, in this DLC. But for these ones, I've known a lot of their weaknesses, so, like, it's not like I need assess in a practical sense right now, but the game, like, records whether or not you've assessed enemies. And so, like, just my, you know, ADHD brain, I want to make sure that I'm hitting everything that I can. Okay, we got a numbered fellow.
No palm.
But Yuffie does not care at all. It's funny. That's the significant thing to me. But Yuffie's like, whatever, who cares?
You okay? Anybody home?
I do like her little one stocking. And I kind of like her whole deal. I imagine she'll lose this Kluki bit eventually, and we'll see the proper Yuffie outfit that we know and love. And I'm looking forward to that too.
Wow. until I get that elevator moving.
Yuffie's weapon can be used to strike more than just straight. Try tossing it at hard to reach objects such as distant switches. I'll do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Looks like they've expanded on a few things. Maybe not in huge ways just yet, but I really look forward to see what they can expand on in the future. Or even what, remains in this DLC. Okay, let's take care of these gorgers. Weak to ice, that's right. No! Oh, I hate this ability. This is the worst thing that any enemy does to you, is grab you, especially when you're, just one person. You just kind of have to sit there and take it. Ice ninjutsu, and then... Oh no. And you can't really wiggle out of it. Like normally what you're supposed to do is have one of your partners help you. But when you're just by yourself, that's not really an option. Well, at least she has Cure to keep herself topped off. Because I don't really have potions to spam just yet. I mean, I have a little bit, but not enough that I feel comfortable using them. Okay, I could go down there. I could go over here. I'll go over here. I'll see what's over here. Items. Some treasure. That's what we're here to find. We're the great ninja Yuffie, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Can I not get in? Oh, okay. I had to wait. Is that a cleverly disguised loading screen right there? Or just a little bit of, well, to keep you from rushing through things too quickly? Oh, hey. Now, we like to see this. Let's see what we got here. HP up materia. So far, it's looking like that's not really too much of a problem. I guess maybe I could get rid of that parry materia, but it's not a big deal, honestly. Until I start... Well, so, I guess the alternate thing is, the sooner you start leveling, materia, the better. Well, I'll stick with what I have, and we'll see. We'll see. I don't need to go back up there, where I just was. I see nothing over this way. So I guess it's under the door here. Keep following the Moogle.
Yeesh, this town's a total dump.
Okay.
Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
Alright. I know you're a young person, but that probably wasn't... Like, I'm sure you think that was a much more clever joke in your own mind. Okay, you. Alright, I guess we'll take a little bit of strength. Might as well. What her ninjutsu abilities to get off of? I wonder if those are strength or magic. I feel like I would want to guess magic. But the way other people's abilities work is anything that's not a spell is based on your strength pretty much. Or at least that's what I've thought. I could be very wrong about that. That's what it's always seemed like to me. Yeah, I'd be curious to know otherwise. To know what I need to, like how to build her. We got some wolfies over there. Unfortunately, we still have not run into another lesser drake. I hope I will.
Do something. You'll do the trick.
Obstruction. If the throwing star misses or an object spawns bypass a wall, I return to Yuffie. Time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can interrupt them. Alright, I think I have to get up here. Nope, still looks like I can't quite hit it. Okay, climb the ladder. Yuffie, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. That ought to do it. And I slide down here, I suppose. Whee! Yeah, again, a shame I haven't run into that lesser Drake yet. I hope I will. I hope that wasn't the only one in the game and that I missed my chance to assess it. Okay. Well, fortunately, that was a much shorter animation. Let's see what these guys are weak to. More ice. The creature that once stalked the plains outside Midgar, but has since ventured into the city in search of prey. It has proliferated within the metropolis's walls and has become extremely ferocious. It will retaliate against any attack made, but dodging or guarding against its counterattack will make it susceptible to staggering. Okay. Sounds good to me.
How do you like this?
Alright, and then it's susceptible to staggering. And then we use the ice ninjutsu again. Oh, that was cool. Pretty cool.
We're done here. Got you now.
Block. Kind of understand the playstyle, I think. I like it a lot. It's a...
Not even a thank you?
So previously, in the original game, well, in the base version of the remake, I really liked playing as Aerith. I thought she had a really unique sort of a kit of abilities. But the most unique playstyle might have to go to Yuffie here. Which, I mean, granted, she gets an entire DLC to herself, so they maybe had a little more room to explore it and flesh out, you know, a single character's playstyle, but I just think it shows, because it's really cool so far. And I don't even have, like, all of her abilities yet, I imagine. Alright, a lot of climbing. You really get to see the sights here. Oh, new materia, too. What is it? Poison, maybe? Wind. Did I already have wind? I feel like I already had wind. I did. I already have... No, okay, that's the one I just got. But again, I have wind ninjutsu, so I don't know if I'll set that. I do just want to take a minute here. Not a minute, but a second. So, a lot of people have criticized the backgrounds for Final Fantasy VII Remake as, just not being good or interesting, and I just want to put my take out there. I want to be on the record and say I think this aesthetic, like even there you can see that like those buildings on the bottom, okay, I can admit, you know, like technically not the best art in the world or whatever, but look how large this piece of art is, and this is a 2D rendering of Midgar. Like, all that stuff in the background is not 3D. And so just, you have to appreciate, I think, how large this piece of art is, how the work it seems like it must have taken to make it, and the detail put into it in lots of places, like having stuff in the background going way off into the horizon, and like having so much of the central pillar of Midgar, I guess, drawn, and the stuff that's close to you and of the background almost looks like it could be 3D, like this pillar here. Almost looks like it could be 3D, and some of these parts up here as well. And like the stuff under the plate, it's just so detailed. And like, so like, sure, if you like single out those buildings over there, which even those I think to me look fine, but if you single just those out and say, okay, this looks bad, okay, fine, whatever, you could maybe say that. But even then, I think It's a very interesting aesthetic. I think it kind of like, and sorry if you didn't come in here for a rant, but I just wanted to be on the record with how I feel about these backgrounds in the game in general. I think for one, they look nice. They look like they took a lot of work to create, and I think for two, they sort of harken back to the original game's aesthetic, especially if you look at those buildings. Um, so I think they're nice for that reason as well. Um, so, anyways, that's kind of all I've got to say about the backgrounds. Just that I really love them, and I think this here looks. Maybe you could point out a couple spots that don't look as good as others, but in general, I think like that all looks really good. This reactor, I guess that is. So yeah, I just wanted to make my views on the 2D backgrounds in Final Fantasy VII Remake known because I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I think they are cool. I think they provide a little bit of a nostalgic feel, but also do the job they need to in making the world look really big. And I mean, we're just in Midgar so far. But yeah, that's all I've got on that. I hope you enjoyed my maybe hot take there. I'm not sure. I see a lot of people say they don't like them as much, and I don't see the issue with them, and furthermore, like it's not just that I think they're fine; it's that I think they're actually really cool and interesting. What do we have? Some boxes. I'm just gonna kick them. Kick. Wow, there are a lot of these road dudes, and if you've played the original game of Final Fantasy VII, I imagine you have a little bit of an idea what's going on here. But obviously this didn't happen in the original Seven, at least as far as we know. Like this happening in Midgar right now is a completely new set of events.
This is too weird. Okay, you got this.
Right, Yuffie took a moment to psych herself up there. That's good. I bet she needed it. Interestingly, or well, not interestingly, but one thing I'm wondering is sort of like where, when, uh, this takes place in relation to the original game, because with all the dudes talking about Genova and kind of looking towards the top part of the plate, I'm wondering if it's while Cloud and the others are in the Shinra building. That'd be sort of neat if they're happening concurrently. We might find out by the end of it. I imagine we will.
Things are going. I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar.
So this actually is a place from the base game. This is where you do a couple side quests as Cloud and Tifa. I think it's really neat. I'm wondering if you're gonna just kind of like retrace the steps of the main characters and sort of see what happens after they go through places. That'd be pretty cool. And you, oh, so okay, this is interesting. Yeah, so when you are here as Cloud and Tifa, yeah, okay, I've got my bearings now. So when you're here as Cloud and Tifa, this gate is actually closed. I don't remember if there's a Moogle poster on the other side. There could have been. But yeah, you can walk right up to this gate. It's just locked. But it's not locked anymore, huh? That is a neat little touch. I remember this pretty well because, as I mentioned, I've been replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake, and so like just over the past like week or so, I've been slowly, you know, moving my way through it for the second time, and so it's all kind of fresh on my mind right now.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or?
All right. Neighborhood watch guy's like, who the heck are you?
Monsters have been acting strange since the bombings.
It doesn't look like the plate has fallen yet, maybe? It's not all destroyed. I guess that gives us some idea of the timing. Okay. So I know what this is. This is right after the second attack on the reactors.
not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie?
Oh, bro.
What?
What is that hair?
It's her palm. So
Know
you're
about that
Avalanche?
hair.
Jija. Follow me.
Wait up!
But let me not talk over the scenes too much.
So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
I don't know how I feel about this guy yet. Oh, we have a bench. I always like sitting on any benches. Alright. That was Avalanche's base. This is definitely not a place you visit in the base game at all. Who the heck is that person? Who are those people? And what's in this treasure chest? Oh, new weapon. I'll take that. Thank you. Boomerang. Brumal form. Evade an attack. HP increases when successful. Can use while airborne. Oh, that's very interesting. Well, since we've already mastered the ninjutsu, I might as well. And let's put some upgrade points in here. I'm beginning to suspect that playing as Yuffie is going to be very, very interesting. Shuriken Master, AP up, Thievery, attack damage boost, and precision defense barrier. Guard against an attack at the right time to cast barrier. These weapons have some really interesting abilities. I think I want to keep the AP up no matter what weapon I have. But then, like, whether or not to take Thievery is, that's a harder one. Because that precision defense is really cool. As well as the one about the Shuriken. And I have a steel material. Which I could put in that additional slot. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. I should be able to respec these if I end up not liking it. So I guess that's my justification. And let me change the materia and put steel back in. I guess the thing about steel is you never know when you'll actually need it. Unfortunately, game's a little bit vague about, you know, when you can steal something. Billy Bob and Polk. Huh.
And that's Nayo.
Nayo, okay.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachao beans. Eat up. And here you go.
things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
All right, I'm not sure how I feel about our new cast of supporting characters here.
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make
They're
sure I
all a
have
little
the
bit
right down
dorky.
pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
All right, Paul.
If you haven't introduced yourself to Billy Bob, you should. He's got some intel you might want to hear.
Okay.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
As for what to do once you make it into the building, ask Nayo. She'll give you the deets.
So Polk told me that Billy Bob here, his actual name, in case he just came in, had some important info for me, which was that the Shinra building is in the middle of the city. I think he oversold the details of that conversation a little bit.
Your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city? Freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please?
What? What's going on with this outfit here? I'm not sure how I feel about this. So she has a shirt, and then she has like a bolero, kind of. It's kind of a bolero over the shirt, which is fastened to her belt. I don't know about that. Character artists. It's also not even. It's more on. I mean, and I'm not saying, like, it's not cool in some way, but the fasten to the belt part is what gets me. Why would you fasten part of a jacket to a belt? I'm not understanding here. I hope I'm not the only one confused by this. I really hope I'm not.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor.
Condor?
I did hear about this. It's some kind of mini
It
game.
hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Oh, this actually looks pretty dang cute. Beginner's Guide to Fort Condor. Fort Condor is a board game where you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select a loadout. Okay. You can select what board to use, which will determine the number of ATB charges and material available to you, along with the units you wish to deploy. Check what units and board your opponent plans to use and adjust accordingly. Your opponent. The opposition's board and unit loadout is displayed on the right. Each unit has a weakness that can be exploited for massive damage, therefore keep in mind which units your opponent is using when selecting yours. You can't edit your board or units at the moment, so press X to start. Okay. So let's see. Looks like we have the same loadout. A security officer, a guard dog, a grenadier, plug ray, riot trooper, and a blast ray. Alright. And I can't choose anything but the starter board, okay? Let's begin. Let's see what this is all about. Honestly, I'm super into it already. It looks awesome. The game begins. Both you and your opponent will each have 3 bases, a headquarters, and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. Unit cost. Each unit has an ATB cost required to place it on the board. Your ATB charges, which refill over time, can be viewed at the top of the screen. Press X to deploy a unit. Okay. So, again, I just want to take a quick little moment here. I know a lot of people got upset about this whole thing because Fort Condor was a part of the original Final Fantasy VII. And it was a mini-game, sort of like this. I say sort of, because obviously some things are going to be different. But you were doing a mini-game like this in order to protect materia, like a summon materia. I think it was Phoenix in the original game. And a lot of people are upset that they took that out. Maybe. We don't really know for sure, because we don't know what will happen in Part 2. Of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but right now it seems like they took that out and reduced its role to a board game, and people are mad about that. But for me, I find it kind of funny because it wasn't a significant part of the story. It was honestly a pain in the butt because to actually do all of the content with that, you had to come back to it randomly at seemingly arbitrary times in the story, and then there would be a new battle to do. And even then, the fastest way to do the battles wasn't even to properly play the minigame, it was to just let the enemies get to you, and then you would fight them as if it were a normal turn-based battle. And if you never have watched Maximilian Dude on YouTube, he's a fighting game player and sort of like, these days, kind of like just a variety streamer as well. But he has a pretty funny video, kind of like ranting about it, where he's like, this really, honestly, sort of like insignificant piece of content is the thing you're super mad that's changed in 7 Remake into, like, just becoming the mini game that it is. And I sort of agree with him there. I think this looks really charming. The fact that it is purely a mini game and side content makes it feel less tedious to me, because it's something I can optionally engage with and not really feel like I'm missing a whole lot. That's just sort of my read on it so far. So anyways, let's actually get to the game here. And I gotta place a unit. Deployment, move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy a unit, then press X to begin selecting the unit you want. Change the drop location, press cancel, and reselect. Combat, a unit is assigned one of 3 roles: Vanguard, Ranged, or Defense. Pay close attention to these roles as they determine what enemies the unit will be effective against. Vanguard units are effective against ranged units. Ranged units are effective against defense units. And defense units are effective against Vanguard units. Okay, we got a little bit of Fire Emblem going on in here. And advantage and disadvantage. A unit's role is displayed above them. When placing a unit on the board, enemy troopers that are at a disadvantage will be highlighted. A diagram that illustrates the relationship between the 3 roles can be viewed at any time during a match. Okay, so that's that in the middle there. So Vanguard units, I assume, are the swords, which beat the ranged units, and the ranged units beat the shield units, and the shield units beat the sword units. Okay, that should be hopefully easy enough to remember. It's color-coded too. Alright. The front line, you can move the cursor anywhere within your own territory and as far as your farthest unit has advanced. Extend the front line deeper into enemy territory to press the advantage. Okay. So let's place... Let's see, I have 3 ATB to use, so... let's place... So there's a defense unit over there, so I guess I want him to be here. And then... maybe I'll put my guard dog... Oh! Well, okay. Oh, I see. So I move the cursor and then I place it. Okay. Now, yeah, I'll have my security... Oh, my guard dog! My poor guard dog! Alright, let's put a defense unit here then. Put a blast ray here. Okay, magic attacks. Materia allow you to use powerful spells during a match. Press L1 to select a location to cast your magic. Once you have made your decision, press X to unleash the attack. Offensive spells work differently in Fort Condor in that they do not deal elemental damage. Instead, each spell has its own unique attack pattern. Spells can only be used once per battle. Knowing when and where to cast them is key. Okay. Let me get another ranged unit behind him here. Cause he's taking him out, but, not on his own. Okay, and now we're extending our front line a little bit. Okay. That's doing good here. Security officer. And then let's, honestly, I may not even need to use a spell. Just in case, let's get a grenadier out here. Grenader, I guess. And okay, we can hit this guy with some fire. And then we can cure our guys here. And we don't have anything on this side anymore. This is actually really fun. Boo on anyone that has complained about this, because this is cool. Let me get, I guess I need a riot trooper over here, to get at that hell trooper? Oh no, he can't get the hell trooper. Alright, well I think I'm gonna win. Go ahead and throw some more guys down just in case. Yeah, but so far the enemy has not even touched me. Alright, and it looks like I might need my slug ray to attack him. Oh yeah, now we're going. Now things are moving. This is honestly, this is the coolest thing that has ever happened to me in my life. And boo on anyone who doesn't think this is cool. Because I'm loving this. I honestly am. That was easy enough. I imagine it gets harder. But I'm interested to see in what ways. But so far, this is awesome. This is the coolest minigame.
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
Alright, I might just get lost playing Fort Condor.
Sure about that?
This might be a Fort Condor stream now.
Master, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on!
Sorcerer Board 1 obtained, Helitrooper Vanguard obtained. And, I got some stuff from the reward, so a Condor coin. Currency in use among players of the game Fort Condor, trade them to Old Snapper for items. So these seem kind of like they've replaced the Moogle medals of the base game. So far, maybe. That's kind of what it seems like. I think the Sentry Gun prototype. Okay, so that was a Fort Condor piece. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sorcerer board. A board for those new to Fort Condor, inlaid with 2 orbs of attack spell materia. So it looks like the board you use changes the spells and the ATB charges that you have. So that's interesting. Wow, this could actually be a little, like, maybe like mobile game unto itself, honestly.
You up for a round of fork?
Uh,
Oh, you sure?
so he's got a little circle over his head. I guess I
Hey,
have to,
you up for a
maybe I have
round?
to play him again. Maybe use my other board and my other units. You can now edit your loadout. Try experimenting with the various changes you can make. Okay? I see. Press L1 and R1 to switch between loadouts. Press triangle to change a unit in your loadout. Once you've made your selection, press X to swap in the new unit. We'll try the sentry gun prototype. Use your loadout wisely to ensure victory. Okay, we've got a Hella Trooper, a Guard Dog. Still got the Grenader, the Slug Ray. Okay, we're gonna try it. And then the materia details, I guess we should see that. And he's playing the same board as us too. So the Blizzard flies straight ahead and deals damage sometime after landing. Arrow draws units inward while dealing damage. Okay. Alright, I guess let's do it. I still think this is super cool. It's so cute. Okay, let's start by countering him, and then we'll do this too. We'll just begin our offensive. Yep. And then we'll as soon as I can, I'll put down a sentry gun prototype over here. As soon as I get the ATB for it. And that should keep my, I guess, bases together. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay, I need a rocket trooper here as soon as I can. Get him. Oh, this one's a lot harder already. Let me see if I can't get rid of this guy. He's kind of a problem. And then let me, I'm gonna get a guard dog up here. Maybe he can, take down that base. That'd be nice. Oh, my sentry gun's down. Nice. Put another, grenadier. And I guess if they, okay, so let me... Well, I guess I'll just do that. Honestly, if I can take down the sentry gun quickly, that's the best thing. And then I'll put another sentry gun here. To take care of that, trooper. Alright, I'm not as handily winning. But I am winning, so... That's what counts. Alright, and what is he putting down? Well, I kind of wish I would have saved my Slug Ray to put over there, but I think my Grenader should be able to take care of it. So let me get a Hella Trooper up. That sounds fun. Yeah. This is really fun. I could easily see myself getting lost in this. You might even say I already have. Alright, let me just get a prototype gun up there too. Yep, oh yeah, I'm taking him down. You ain't got nothing on me. Throw a riot trooper up. Another Grenader. Look at me, my bases are untouched, completely untouched. Da 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 da. another coin. Nice.
Maybe I really do suck at this. Hey, you up for a round of Fort Condor?
Do I need to do another tutorial match with him? Nope. Okay, yeah. I don't think that maybe I can just farm coins off of him, but that doesn't sound like the most fun thing.
The VR combat simulation module, right?
VR combat simulation module.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Alright, Yuffie.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator.
It's a lewd
But just to be
joke.
polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
Alright. Let's see what side content
So
Nio
it's still
has
not
for
back?
us.
Must be in Walmarket then.
What's Walmarket?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it?
Okay, Yuffie.
Wutai's got
Woke
a place
Yuffie.
like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachau beans.
So that's actually
All this talk
kind of a reference to the original game. Well, I mean, a lot of this is in pretty obvious ways. But there was a side quest in the original game where throughout the entirety of the 3 discs, you could find flyers for a place in Wutai. And I don't remember if it actually got you anything or if it was particularly important, but it was there, so it looks like we're doing a little bit of that already. Maybe ahead of schedule in terms of the overall of Final Fantasy VII. But, alright, let's see what the weapon shop has. Oh, lady, that's a serious gun.
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
We got some weapons. We got, plenty of, we got access to plenty of materia already. That's cool. Do I want to buy a geometric bracelet? Nope. Possible I'll get one, or possibly even something better. So maybe I'll hold off on anything like that. Also, I didn't even look and see how much gil I have. 6,000. Okay, that's not very much. I want to hold on to it just in case. That's where Biggs and Wedge are. When you come here as Cloud and Tifa, but I guess they wouldn't be here right now. Based on where I think this is in the story. Oh, materia. Materia, I know how to get that. I can get it. You can't hide from me, materia. I'm the great ninja Yuffie. What's going on back here now?
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So
What's
with his
happening
super
here?
duper
Is this
nose,
like Shinra
Stamp went into
propaganda?
town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him. Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest.
I salute
bakery in the
whoever
whole
drew
city.
these little
And
stamp
from that
drawings.
bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail
Then
and
you
singing
work
a happy
at
song.
Square Enix, and you're working
On
on
the road home,
the
he
DLC
came
for,
across a Moogle
whether
crying
you
all by
liked the
himself.
remake or not, a
"What's
pretty
wrong?"
major
Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. "I'm so
Square
hungry.
Enix
I haven't
game,
eaten in ages, Kupo."
and you're an
The
artist.
Moogle sniffled.
And
"Never
maybe this
fear,
is your big
Stamp is
break,
here,
and
I know just how to help."
and they're like,
So
okay,
Stamp
we
gave
need you
the
to
crying
draw
Moogle his
these
loaf of
little comic cells
bread. Kupo,
of a
the Moogle
cartoon dog
explained, his palm
looking for
bouncing
bread
excitedly.
and hanging out with Mook.
Then Stamp
Cute
waved
though.
goodbye and returned to
I
base.
just think
When he
that
got there,
scenario
he
is a
went
little bit
straight to
funny.
the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. "Who's a good boy?" the captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears.
He get to
And
his ears,
Stamp
Stamp's
let out
wearing a
happy
helmet.
bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end. That's all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
Oshimai? Is that what that said? Oh, I can't read that. There's kanji in there. Otsukai. The bottom is Otsukai. Something? No, Otsukai. My Japanese is so rusty. Not that I ever knew a ton of it. But yeah, I'm definitely hopeless. Right here. Let's just get what we came here for. The materia. Warding materia. So that prevents certain status effects if you link it with certain stuff. Oh wait, hold on, Betty. Betty's a person. Betty's a character. Oh yeah, there she is with her little cat. Okay, we're not hearing the Stamp story a second time. I appreciate the work that put into those little drawings. To whoever at Square Enix drew them, they're very cute, but I'm not sticking around to see them twice. I can't use side quests. Mastering Fort Condor. Defeat the Fort Condor Grand Master to receive both money and materia. Okay. Combat Simulator. Talk to Chadley, who can be found near the Neighborhood Watch's headquarters, and the Happy Envoy. Find Old Snapper, a man who goes around town posting flyers for the Happy Turtle. I might just do that. Oh!
Attention for 3 gil, you
Kyrie.
can Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
Looks like we have
You know the drill. You want to play? You got
a competitor here.
What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute. Super cute? More like super lame.
Kyrie,
His
whoa!
name is Midgar. Huh? Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know? Sure, I'll
There's a
put you through
rivalry
your
budding
paces,
here.
But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Pay up.
Oh, so she has a lot more thingies than me. She's got a lot of vanguards and one ranged. Well, an elite riot trooper. Oh my goodness. Cost her 4 ATB to get on the board though. So it seems like I want to try and get out riot troopers to overcome her vanguards and maybe these prototypes. And it doesn't seem like she should have a ton of defenses for that, from what I can tell. I think I want to stick with the starter board though, because that has cure. And let me still just replace this guy. And the blast ray, huh? That's a tough one. I like the slug ray. I like the guard dog. Sorcerer board, guard dog, and hella trooper. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best thing here is. I mean, I guess if I lose, it's not a big deal. Maybe I don't need this, because then I've got several defensive troops. So let me try that and see how that works out. Confirm. I already sense that she might be a much tougher customer than what I've dealt with in the past. Okay, so I see I see what my next units will be once I place one. Okay, I get it. I think I wasn't getting that at first, but now I have it. Right, my defender should be able to take him. And honestly, let me see if I can rush her bases here. But yeah, my defender, I think, should be able to take care of those guys pretty easily. And so, let me give this guy some backup. A riot trooper. Just in case she spawns anything in on that side. And we have a heli trooper here. So here's where we want the blast ray, if we can save up for that. Yeah, and so then I think this guy will be able to take out both of those. He's a pretty tough customer there. And I'll probably heal him if I can remember to do so. Let me save up a little bit even, and get a guard dog on the board. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, that wasn't good. Let me throw fire at that guy. Okay. And put the riot trooper down. Oh, and now this is actually making other units, I think. Wow, that's powerful. I don't have anything like that. Okay, wow, I'm gonna have to get these defenses in order. I think I can do this, but it is a new set of challenges. Let me, so those guys all have an advantage against me here, so I guess I want my ranged troop to just kind of approach from the side, if they can. And let me, get another riot trooper up here. Oh no, I should have placed him in front. Okay, well, I got my guy going after the base. These guys might actually be able to win me this match through the back door. Yeah, I'll just keep putting out ranged units while her forces are distracted over there. Okay. That was scary though. She had some cool stuff. Elite Security Officer Vanguard and 2 Condor coins. Darn, I was really hoping to get her Officer Barrett. I cheated and I still lost.
What can I say? Talent trumps all. Whatever. You still owe me for my time. It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least. As if.
Alright. That's 1 down. Okay, so it gives me a little check mark to tell me. That's a nice little feature. Marl, do you play Fort Condor by chance?
Got to place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men.
Honestly, even though I haven't gotten into the story of, this DLC in a big way, I'm already having a lot of fun with it. Which is good. I mean, I guess, that's exactly the feeling you want to create with a piece of content. We have Chakra. Chakra's pretty good. It is a nice self-heal that doesn't take any MP. In fact, you know what? I could maybe replace it with heal. Well, the only thing is, You can't use it outside of battle, so I guess, and maybe in that sense, it's not as nice. I do know there's another party member, so maybe once I get them, it'd be good to give to them. But for the moment, I guess I don't need it. Shop? Got anything good for me, buddy? Just some items. Some materia. I'm kind of hoping that the game will give me one of each kind of materia. So I'm not going to spend any money on anything right now. I'm kind of hoping that as long as I'm thorough, I won't really need to go too out of my way to buy stuff. Who's this person? Oh, Snapper.
Oh, greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Oh, poor guy.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testinarius contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of
You'd
our
be
ads.
super into it.
Isn't it?
That's
Now it's
adorable.
up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins
I do
on
happen
you,
to
would
have
you?
some Condor coins
This
on
job
me.
may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little buttes.
Whoever did... Oh, got some new troopers. I really... Oh, gosh. I can feel it. I can easily get sidetracked by mini games like this. You know, I was a huge Gwent player in The Witcher 3. I played everybody. Anybody who could play Gwent, they played against me.
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear?
Happy Turtle Jingle. Okay, does that play whenever I'm near a flyer? Seeming to be the feeling that I'm getting. But where? Over here? Nope. Oh, wait, got it. Is this it? This looks like it.
Never stood a chance, little guy.
Oh, no. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the jingle came from my controller. Let me see if I can turn that off. Audio, gameplay, maybe? Cursor position, difficulty, minimap, subtitles. Yeah, combat controls, no. Camera controls. Doesn't look like it. Graphics settings. Let's choose graphics here. I've not really had an issue with... Oh no. Immediate frame rate issue. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, let's I didn't know I could mess with that option. And maybe that's for the best because I did see that the frame rate immediately did play tank, but you could tell that it was less consistent. Okay. Well, I didn't see a way to disable the controller jingle. I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen too often.
Know that tune anywhere.
Maybe I'll mute my mic when it does.
Look, a flying turtle. I win a balloon.
Look at that treasure. Riot Trooper Barracks. That's a Fort Condor piece.
Turtles can fly.
Aha! is actually a neat little side quest here. And it's sort of like what happened in Sector 7 after the gang really left it.
The Gumshoe Ninja strikes again.
Yep, I guess it wasn't really making my mic go off too much, so maybe it's fine if it's not muted.
There.
Okay, let's see what Wedge is up to.
Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
What's going on?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important. Not right now. I'm in the middle.
Oh, well, looks like he will be a Fort Condor opponent later. Cool.
Hey, we should make our own.
I don't think I got a new board from Kyrie. I guess you probably won't get one every time you play against someone in Fort Condor, which I guess makes sense. There probably aren't as many boards as there are pieces. But I do want all of them. Yeah. I've officially been sidetracked.
Sir? What are we gonna do? We're going to concentrate on our jobs and not worry about things that don't concern.
Hey, over here!
Hey, that's Weimer.
Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Okay, is that all you called me over here for?
Bombings, like they know something we don't. Just wish that Merc were still around.
Oh, that guy.
These critters out.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, you fight this guy as Cloud. One part in the story.
Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him.
I wonder if we'll fight again.
Wow. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal
This
nature.
is cute. To sort of see what some characters were up to
I only wish I knew.
you know,
But I can't
adjacent to the
handle
events of the story.
Need, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
He has a Fort Condor board there too.
Sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. Though, I suspect a delicate flower like you would wither if exposed to my scorching passion for the game. Maybe after some practice?
I do see a couple more opponents. There's a lot to do. Scout out Sector 7. So I may have to, I guess, whenever I go back to... Oh, I didn't talk to Chadley, huh? I guess I should do that. Let me get distracted by one thing at a time. I'm just sort of like spiraling at this point, going everywhere. Anything over this way?
You're gonna want to hear this. Hey, girlie, back it up.
Oh, I can actually go here. I wasn't sure if it would open. I don't need any consumables, I don't think. And this doesn't open. Okay, well, that's kind of a waste. This yellow tape is janky as heck, and why is it even here? It's not like blocking you from doing anything. Alright, so honestly, I was a little concerned that maybe the DLC would be too short. And maybe I would just get it all done in less time than I hoped to stream, but now I'm, oh, we got some more of these guys. Okay, I need to check every shop now. I need to check every single shop. I'll grab a couple potions, why not? They're really cheap. Yeah, apparently I need to check every single shop for Fort Condor pieces.
There you are.
Ah.
Back here, you little turtle thief.
But yeah, with all the little like mini game stuff going on, I'm a bit less concerned about the time. I think this may be will be a good a good 2 streams, like I hope.
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Oh, okay. I gotta find the one with the right flyer. I think I know what the flyer looks like. I think it was blue. Yeah, here we go. This should be the one.
Gotcha.
Oh, little baby. Can't tell I really like cats.
Flyer acquired.
Okay, yeah. Apparently that doesn't the mic doesn't catch that at all, which is surprising because it seems a little bit loud. But I guess I'm glad that I don't have to worry about it. Let me check this guy's shop again.
Looking for anything in particular?
Just make sure he didn't have any pieces. Yeah, no, okay. We played Kyrie.
I'm coming for you, flyer.
Oh, there's a flyer around here somewhere. I guess maybe on the roof. I know I already went up there, but that was before I started this side quest. Oh, wait. Maybe the doggy has it. Don't let the dog notice you. Okay. Oh, he's sleeping. He's a little sweetie. Oh. Okay, he's going back to bed. He's going back to bed. I want to make sure not to hit that broom and bucket there. I'm sure that would wake him up. But other than that, this looks pretty easy. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on. He got me. I wasn't actually sure what the end goal there. I thought I was trying to get to him, but maybe I'm trying to get past him. Hide behind the boxes when the... Yes, I know that. That much is obvious. That much is obvious. Okay. I wasn't... But it seemed like when I actually got over to him, there wasn't really anything for me to do. Oh, nope. I'll watch a little bit more this time. Be a little more careful. Oh, look at him shake. I think maybe... I know there's a ladder behind him and to the left. So maybe that's what I'm trying to get to. Just maybe. I will watch for a second, though. He didn't actually stay asleep for very long there. Okay, okay, okay. That's really tough there at the end. If that ladder is what I'm trying to get to, that's difficult. Alright, round three. Maybe I have, a little more time than I think I do. It's possible that, like, as soon as he starts laying down, I could go. Okay. Got it. Nope. Really? It makes me wonder if I'm not doing the wrong thing here. Oh, no, I see on the wall there. Okay, I'm done. Yep, that was just me not understanding. Okay, let me see if I can actually just rush over to this last box. Nope. Alright. I hope you're enjoying watching Yuffie try and fail to sneak past the dog repeatedly. Okay. I'll take it slow, and I know what I need to grab this time. So, everything should be fine. Yeah, I feel like I could have made it in that amount of time, but also I feel like I would have gone for it and gotten caught, so not worth it to try. I do like his little shake. He's kind of like faking you out. You think he's gonna go to sleep, but he surprises you. Oh no, I won't. Okay. I almost tried to go for the flyer there, but I think I would have. I think that would have been a mistake. Okay, now I see what I'm trying to get.
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady? And what do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them? So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much. But cut your losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable.
Oh wow, throwing shade at Cloud behind his back.
Ran himself so damn high, even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his. I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks.
Alright, that's one more flyer down. I like these little,
That was a close
interactions with, various characters that sort of have nothing to do with the core group in the story. It's all very cute.
Searching for candidates.
Yes, Chadley, you're always searching for candidates. I'm gonna go out here, just see if there's a flyer out here. You never know. I get the feeling there probably won't be, and that maybe some other side quest will send me out here anyways. But, we'll see. Alright, let me, oh no. Okay, he didn't get me. Alright, let me try out this ability. Brutal form. Oh, so I use it and it dodges. Okay, now I understand. I thought it was sort of like dance, and then she would dodge if something tried to attack her. But, I misunderstood. Art of War. Buffet an enemy with blows and all subsequent attacks deal increased damage.
Run like a chocobo.
That's cool. Now she's buffed. I like that. Alright, let's cure here.
Might as well.
And take him out. I do really like her playstyle so far. Based on what I've seen of it so far, I can call myself a fan. Let me build up the ATB, and then.
What are you waiting for?
Oh wait. Oh, they don't really have like highly telegraphed attacks. Abilities. Thermal form. Yep. Okay, so your ninjutsu do something. Even if you don't have an element on them, they just they do the element if you use the ability. Okay. And I think I have a thing where if I block with the right timing, I
Bring it on.
you get a barrier.
Do your worst.
That might be tougher to master though. Now that one's gonna be tough.
That's to be you. All in a day's work.
Make sure I actually took that ability. Upgrade weapons, Yuffie, boomerang. AP up, Precision defense barrier. Yes, I do have that. Okay. And like, oh, now I could take. Oh, I have 12 SP, huh? So I could take Shuriken Master, which I don't really know what that's for yet. And Thievery. I guess I will. I like the idea of having Thievery because it just saves me a materia slot, and then I can put something else in there, like this HP up, perhaps, or this chakra. Maybe start leveling that so I don't have to waste MP to heal. Be good.
Think you can take me?
Oh, shoot! Uh-huh.
Goes the ninja. Not now.
And then these guys are weak to ice, so ice ninjutsu.
You need to chill.
And then throw this. Start casting ninjutsu at people. Oh, okay. Let's dodge these throat clamps. Oh, wow. That's actually really nice. So there is a dodge button in the game, but it doesn't have, like, invulnerability on it. This seems to. So being able to actually dodge something is pretty cool. Oh, we got a big boy here. I want to say he's weak to ice as well. But I'll assess him just in case. Yeah, ice. This range playstyle is really cool. You just kind of set the boomerang on them and then cast ninjutsu. Okay, he's pressured now, so this should be let's dodge here. Aha! That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, and now let me use my Art of War ability. That's awesome. This is so cool. And you know, I'll mug him too. So she's not the most damaging so far, but she seems really, really, really effective. And I guess maybe because she kind of has to be able to function on her own, that might be why. But yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it a whole lot. Oh yeah, get some juggles here, and then maybe end with this. Nice. That was cool. Oh yeah, she did it. She did the victory fanfare, like Barrett does. But no flyer out here, it seems. Did I go through the middle here? Okay, yeah, that just takes me back to that previous fight. So I guess I'm done out here for now. There may be a reason to come out here yet, where we don't know. But I can't see anything I need to do at the moment. Right, now I will talk to Chadley, see what he has to say to us.
Searching for candidates detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure. Why not? I'm a kick its butt.
I appreciate Yuffie's boundless confidence here. VR missions. Ooh, Rama. Rama right off the bat. Let's go. I'm not certain I'll be able to win. Some of these fights are pretty tough, but maybe since it's the first one, it won't be as crazy as like Leviathan is, for example. Okay, those seem easy enough to avoid. Okay, I should have let me do this.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, wow. He's done quite a bit of damage to me already. Okay. Do you have a weakness? Wind. That makes sense. So let me go ahead and set Wind Ninjutsu. Oh, no. Okay. Let me, use Cure on myself. Just in time. Just in time. Okay. Okay, I got my precision dodge in there. So now let me use Chakra. Heal myself a little bit. And, like, literally just a little bit. Oh, no. That was, wow. That was actually hard. I think doing it with Yuffie by herself will be difficult.
What a shame. It was a close match.
It was not a close match. Sadly, do not give me any undue credit there. That was not a close match whatsoever. But, before I go back there, there were quite a few people to play, whatchamacallit? What's the thing? Fort Condor with. Here we go. Yeah, one here and one there. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a short break, to refresh my water and stretch my legs a little bit. I suggest you all do the same. It's always good to take care of yourself. And I will return momentarily. Alright, so, let's get these Fort Condor matches on.
Don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You trying to kill me or... Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? Nuh-uh. I was just, you know, thinking about stuff.
So far, I haven't gotten to any of the, what I am imagining, really hard Fort Condor battles might be. But I really like the minigame so far, as I've probably, you know, as you could probably infer.
Sorry to
And
burst
I'm
your
just
bubble,
thinking
Mr. Shadow
about
but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
some of the stuff they've announced in relation to 7 Remake. And so there's like that Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale game that's coming out, which just seems like such an odd choice to me when you have a perfectly awesome minigame right in here. Yeah. Sorcerer Board 2, huh? I'll stick with my starter board, but I might switch to that if I get it from Johnny. And so he looks like he has a lot of ranged troops and defender troops, and so I definitely need my red troops to beat his green troops, and then my green troops to beat his blue troops. Yeah. Maybe I don't need, I may not need this blast ray at the moment. Maybe I'll go for this elite security officer. Because he has so much defense. Well, so the defender guys will be good against my red guys, but my red guys will beat his green guys. I need green guys to be good against his blue guys. So maybe something like this, and then maybe, oh wow, I have some cool stuff actually. Maybe this. If I can get the riot barracks out on the board, that might be really nice. There are a lot of decisions to make in this mini game, but I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I don't have very many you know what? I'm gonna replace the guard dog too. I like the guard dog, but I don't really think he puts in that much work. So I want a 2-cost unit. In there. Yeah. And maybe I don't need 3 of these. Maybe a 2-cost field unit is good as well. Something like that. Maybe. It's not the most organized. But maybe it'll get the job done. We'll see. Yeah, I start with 4 ATB. I kind of like to get the riot barracks on the board as soon as I can. So I think that's what I'll do. And then I'll put out a grenader. Aha, yeah, now see I have these guys just marching forward on their own. Don't want to lose my front line here. So let me put my own riot trooper out there. That way those guys will stay pushed up. Okay. I'm gonna need... first I'm gonna need to cure this. And maybe put fire on these guys. And maybe a missile launcher here. Maybe that'll take care of any of their defending guys. Now I'll put my shock trooper out there. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Or looks good. Alright, and my base is gonna go down soon, unfortunately. I've already used both of my spells. Can I can't replace it yet. I think I'll wait until I can, though. Yeah, I really like these. These barrack units are cool. These are really, really cool. So honestly, if I can just keep flooding that side with riot troopers, I think it'll be okay. And I might see if I can get a take my barracks. I'm gonna see if I can get in a. Oh no! If I put my elite security officer out there, he'll actually probably die really quickly with the amount of shield units they have on the field. So let me just do this again. Wow, that missile launcher is a little bit inaccurate. Let me back him up with a grenader. I need a shock trooper over here to take out his ranged unit. The whole war is happening on just one side of the battlefield so far. Oh wow. Okay, now we're all of a sudden in a pretty precarious position. So the missile launcher will be able to take out the shield guy, but I'll need to get someone on the board to take out his grenade guys pretty quickly. Oh no, I'm in a bad situation. Oh no, I think I made the wrong choice here. I don't think the missile launcher was the way to go. I think that was sort of where the mistake was. But let's get the security officer in there. See if he can take care of them. No, I lost. I lost by so very little. Okay, yeah, I think the missile launcher was definitely the wrong call there. Just because it was like pretty inaccurate, honestly. I think well, what do I want instead? I think the Bears were really good for like the first half. And I just needed someone to like march up with them and sort of like control things that way. Yeah, so I think I'll just honestly. Oh wow, that can attack from a pretty long distance, so maybe I'll try that out. Maybe there's no like real penalty for losing other than that you just didn't win, so I guess it's fine to experiment a little bit. Again, I want my riot barracks on the board first, but let me try putting them over here. I also think maybe I use my spells a little bit too. Alright, I'll put this guy out there. And then I'll also put the sentry ray over there. He's maybe not in the best position, unfortunately. Alright, and this guy needs a shock trooper with him. To take care of those, that ranged person. My barracks are down. Oh, don't just cast fire on my whole base. That's not fair. Use one of these. And then sentry ray. I want to get another barracks on the field, especially now that he has used his fire spell. That should make it a little bit less dangerous for it to be out there. Hopefully he doesn't just immediately destroy it again. now that I have my forces a little bit pushed up, I can maybe pressure him a little bit. Yeah, that sentry ray fires very slowly though. Unfortunately. Yeah, so I think my setup here is maybe a little bit more technical than it needs to be. But let me just get rid of those guys. Okay, that should help. Ranged unit. Now, honestly, the turrets and all are nice, but the guns sort of just seem to be the way to go. At least so far. That may be different in the future. Oh, hey, Miles. Welcome to the stream. So this is actually the Fort Condor minigame. Something they added in the DLC. So far, I actually think it's really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It's sort of like, almost like a card game, I think. Mixed with chess, I guess. And basically, you've got units, and your opponent has units, and you're just trying to destroy the bases on their side of the field. Matches are only like 3 minutes at most. And it's kind of just a really neat little mini game. You get different troops, and you get boards that do different things. And so far, it's just really cool.
This can't be. Say it ain't so.
They kind of took the Fort Condor from the original Final Fantasy VII and just made it a dedicated minigame, and honestly, I think that works really well. And it's more fun than Fort Condor was in the original Final Fantasy VII, in my opinion. So yeah.
Looks like we're going along
Looks like I got one more person to play here.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
Hey there, Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
You can see a match from the very beginning here in just a second.
I'm dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be a great help.
Challenge the Shinra middle manager to a match? Yes. Yes, I will do that. Alright, so here's how it starts. You have boards with different effects, well, different spells, I guess. So if you see here, mine has fire and cure, and that's what these do. Fire flies straight ahead and does damage in a small area. Cure heals your allies within a certain area. So yeah. If you only get to use each spell once, and there are 3 types of... No, I don't want to withdraw. There are 3 types of units. There are basically blue, red, and green. So red are basically melee units. Blue are shield units. And green are ranged units. And there's sort of like a Fire Emblem style weapon triangle of what's good against what. And yeah, so... and you have your ATB. You need ATB to place units. And if you see these... I don't know why I'm pointing at my TV. You can't see that. But there's a little speed indicator that shows you how fast the ATB charges. So that's like how quickly you'll be able to place new units. Mine's only 1. I don't have a board with higher than that. But yeah, so you sort of like look at what your opponent has, which he has a lot of ranged units. So if I can sort of maybe overload him with melee units, which are strong against those, then maybe I'll be in a good position. Also, I don't like this sentry ray. I had it last time. I don't think it worked out. I will keep the riot trooper, just in case. I need to protect from his guard dog. But I'll try and go ahead with this. He's going to place a bunch of ranged dudes right off the bat. So I want to counter with my Helitrooper. I'll put a shock trooper down as well. And then I'll also, if I can get this elite security guy on the field, I think that'd be really good. And let me put him here to sort of, oh shoot. So the way it works, like placing units works, is you can place a unit as far up as one of your units is. So like your front line kind of moves. So like if they kill one of my two guys up there, then I won't be able to place anything. I'll have to go all the way back here to like the halfway mark. I'm kind of keeping him under control, but he's defending pretty well too. All right, I think I should be able to do some damage now. And let me get one of my ranged units out here. Looks like I can be pressuring both his bases at once. I'm gonna need to get another helitrooper out here quickly. And then... oh, come on. Let me get a shock trooper on the board too. Gotta play some defense. So the first few matches were actually kind of like easy. Since then, it's been a little bit more back and forth, which is fun. You know, that's fun in its own way for sure. But I do need to try and destroy one of his bases here. So the win conditions are whoever has the most bases left at the end of your 3, or destroy the headquarters, which is the one in the middle. So as long as I can destroy one base, oh gosh, I'm undefended here. I'm undefended. Okay, that should be okay until I can get the helitrooper on the board. And you know what? Let me actually just use fire and take some of those guys out. Let me cure my guy here too. Why not? Okay, as long as I can destroy his base there shouldn't be a draw or anything like that. Okay, here's what the riot trooper's for. I brought one riot trooper just in case he put a guard dog out. I knew it would come up eventually. Alright, I should be able to win here. 15 seconds left. I don't think he can take out one of my bases in that amount of time. If he can, he knows some crazy strats that I don't have access to. Alright, cool. Yeah, I actually think it's really fun, though. Okay, I got an elite grenader, and I got some Condor coins.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Yeah, you think so.
What? Losing?
Losing on purpose, to be precise. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo!
I know. But if it'll make her happy...
I did get a new board. That was nice. And I can now challenge rank 2 players. Oh-ho! So this may be some of the stream is me playing a lot of this minigame. Oh gosh.
Weird.
I guess I'm not allowed to go in the bars, Yuffie. But we can talk to Jesse.
Shinra, we get it. So I've been thinking about it, and I know just what you need. Round to Fort Condor? You gotta be. Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood? You know what? Fine. Why the hell not? Might help take my mind off things.
Actually, I'm gonna check something really quickly. There's a shop where you can spend Fort Condor coins. And so I'm gonna see if there's anything new to buy from that before I play the rank 2 players. Before I get my butt potentially handed to me by the rank 2 players.
So, what can I do you for?
let me redeem Condor coin. Buy. Oh yes, there are quite a bit. New boards. 2 new boards. New shock trooper. How many coins do I have? 6. So I can either buy the I can either buy the units or the boards here. I think I want this facility. And then maybe I'll buy the other board. That seems fine. And I should get more coins from beating these other players. And then the guy in the back had some potential pieces too. The like junk seller back here. I guess I'll check on him.
Still burning a hole in your pocket? Then you've come to the right place.
Aha! I was right. Security officer barracks, I like it. The barracks are my favorite pieces so far. They just put out a certain number of units and then they disappear. So if you can get one on the board, it's pretty ATB efficient. All right, now let's try Jesse.
Enough already. Again? I mean, no skin off my nose.
All right, so we got the assassin board, which has a faster ATB charging speed. So what I'm thinking, let me see what materia it has. It has fire and haste. Conjures a ward that increases the movement and attack speed of allies that enter it. Okay, so I'm thinking higher ATB speed. What if we try and get all the barracks on the field? Is that greedy, perhaps? We've got the officer barracks, the riot barracks, and a slug ray facility. Those each cost 5. And so then I want, honestly, just some low cost, dudes to supplement things. We've got a slug ray facility, which is a flying thing. So then, honestly, let's just try. This is the all Shinra loadout. Security officer, slug ray facility, riot trooper, riot barracks. Okay, we're gonna try it. This is a little bit of an experiment. I don't know how this will go, but you know, it seems like it could be fun. All right, and the goal is to get our barracks on the board as soon as possible. Alright, so we have our slug ray facility. And then... Wow, so I was hoping the ATB would charge a little faster than it does. But that's alright. So let's get the officer barracks out here. Okay, so yeah, okay, now they're starting to pay for themselves a little bit. Cause honestly, like, if I can just, set up the barracks and then not really have to worry about, you know, making sure the units are all, like, I'm placing them in time, I can maybe just, like, sit on my ATB a little bit. That'd be nice. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, well, he's got his range barracks down there. And this is why I do need a couple of little guys to patch things up. Yeah, just in case you get in a situation like this. Right, those officer barracks went down, but that's fine. I'm about to have another one up. Yeah, we're just kind of overwhelming this right side, which is basically what we want to do. Oh yeah, now things are coming together. And honestly, I might just put the slug ray facility right here, so they can kind of just go to either side. and do whatever's necessary. Oh yeah, this is cool. I think this is gonna work out. Let me haste all these guys. And fire. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this feels good. And you can't do anything about it. I may have found the OP strategy very quickly into the game. Alright, I got the grenade barracks too. That's nice.
Damn. Well, can't win them all.
Sorry, Jesse.
Ha, laugh it up. Now leave me alone, would ya?
What's that I hear? The sound of the world's smallest violin?
If you can't tell, I'm really having fun with this game. Alright, let's see who our other rank 2 opponent is. I think it was Roche. I think I spoke to him earlier. Yeah, here we go, buddy. Yep.
Don't be shy. Back for more? Such youthful determination. I love it.
Okay, he's got some pretty tough looking units and stuff I've never dealt with. I don't know. So he's got an elite helitrooper and a cutter. And the helitrooper flies. I don't know if I have anything that can take... Well, I guess the slug ray is for him. Okay. So I think I'll maybe drop one of the barracks. Maybe the red one. Can I actually remove? Do I have to have 6 or can I take one off? Oh, okay, so it depends on the board. I see. So, the less units you have, it'll cycle through them more quickly. And also, I guess they have different amounts of HP. And attack for your bases. Okay. That's interesting. And this has 3 spells. Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. Oh, he also has a better version of my assassin board that has flow on it. Oh. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll try this assassin board with a little bit more materia, but easier to cycle through my units. Maybe. And then I kind of just want to counter what he has, so I think the slug ray facility is good. I think that's maybe the only green that I'll take. That could be a mistake, but we'll see. I'll just take the regular security officer. And then I'll take a riot trooper. And I'll try the moth unit. I kind of want to try this big guy. He seems cool. But yeah, again, the first goal... Oh no, I don't want the slug ray facility. Because he has strong flying units. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So let me just take the... Yeah, so... I need something green in case he comes out with his own moth unit. But other than that, I just kind of need strong defenders, I think. We'll try this. We'll just see what happens. Yeah. We'll just see what happens. I don't need to overthink it too much. Like I said, there's not really a huge penalty for losing. But let's see what he puts on the board first. Alright, we've got a red unit. And so... I want to get my moth unit out there. Let's watch those robots duke it out for a second. Oh, I really like this game. Alright, and so he's got a red dude. Okay, yeah. I think my moth unit should be okay against both of those. So I'll put my own helitrooper over here. And we'll just try and pressure this side while the what am I trying to say? While the moth unit defends. Okay, yeah. Well, this is actually I was sweating it a little bit, but maybe there was no need to. Seeming like things are gonna work out pretty well. And once that guy goes down, I'll just replace him with another one, I think. Okay, I'll go ahead and thunder. Yep, got it. Okay, we do have a green unit, so we want to make sure we take care of him. And then I'll put my security officer over here too. Okay, cool. They should get that side. You know what? Let's just go all in with the riot trooper. Alright, and as soon as I can, I'll get another moth unit. I seem to have this in the bag though so far. That'll actually take my moth unit out pretty handily if I'm not careful. So let me go ahead and put him there. That way he's a little farther back. Okay, yeah, that should do it. And then feel free to pressure. Go ahead and just chuck my spells down here. Take out this guy. Yeah, easy peasy. Not a problem at all. I got an elite helitrooper.
Well played, my friend! And to think, I thought I'd best you easily.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course, with that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself worthy. Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions.
Thanks,
When
Roach.
next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
I think I get the sense that this guy's pretty dang lonely. Oh, I can challenge rank 3 players already. That's pretty quick. There's a flyer around here. And Yuffie was jamming there for a second. Aha! I think I found it. Hidden underneath the Shinra poster, of course.
Gotcha! You thought you could hide from me, didn't ya?
Let me actually see how many of those I found. I think there's 6 in all. So inventory, key items, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I actually know where the 6th one is. But I'm gonna check over here anyway. Just in case, you never know what could be waiting for you. More units.
Oh, that is such a cute hat. I love Moogle.
Not here, unfortunately. Come on, feed my Fort Condor obsession. Alright. Doesn't really look like there's anything special over here. But now that I'm rank 3, there may be new pieces to buy from the vendor again. Oh. They did not have to put such a good minigame in this DLC. They didn't have to do that. I think the last flyer for the Happy Turtle guy is over here.
Is that the song of the turtle I hear?
to exactly what I'm looking for, though. The jingle was this way. Usually the flyer is near where the jingle was playing. Oh, I can just go through here. That's interesting. This gate is locked when you come here as Cloud. Another chakra materia? Do I really need 2 chakras? Is that necessary? I see a new enemy type.
Way for the amazing Yuffie.
Let's assess them, see what they're weak to. Blizzard, of course. Seems like everything is weak to Blizzard. Alright, now let's apply the ninjutsu. Again, a very, very cool playstyle. I'm wondering if the flyer is going to be behind some of these boxes. That's kind of the impression that I'm getting, because the boxes aren't giving me anything like they usually would, and there's a whole lot of them. So this loops back to the first area, I think.
Think you can take me?
Okay, well I guess I'm in combat now. Honestly, just Art of War. Oh, I think one of these I haven't assessed. I think the Were-Rat is unassessed. Okay. Do that real quick. Abilities, assess. I didn't realize those were 2 different enemy types.
Oh, it's over.
Chakra materia improves. Cool. That's not the right poster. That ain't it either. Okay, yeah, so this is back to the first part of this area. What about over here? Oh, I think I hear the jingle getting louder. That's a good sign. Oh, got some treasure. I like treasure. Aha, I got a Fort Condor piece. Honestly, that's the best treasure I can find right now. Give me all of them. 177 gil, nice. My potions. Alright. Some more of these guys. Ice ninjutsu. Then start casting. Casting and blasting. Honestly, it's really interesting to have a character who can do a lot of elemental stuff without being highly MP dependent. And not ATB dependent either. Like, you know, normally if you want to hit an enemy weakness, you have to you know, have the MP to do it, and you have to have enough gauge. But Yuffie kind of goes against that a little bit, which is really, really interesting. I think these guys are also weak to Blizzard, but I am going to assess them just in case. Alright. Abilities, Ice Ninjutsu. I would say, like, you know, this obviously isn't as strong as, like, this casting Blizzard would be. As far as, like, a single-use thing goes. But, the ability to do it for, like, the length of the battle, and just keep any ATB you generate for other abilities, that's that's quite strong within, you know, the framework of the battle system I'm used to with this game. Let's hit him with Art of War. See if that can finish him. Did not finish him. It got me in trouble a little bit with the other one. Okay, there we go. One down. Alright, let me chakra while I have this guy held up. Honestly, she... If Yuffie were in the base game, I have a feeling she would be the most powerful character to play as, because she has so much stuff. And honestly, it makes me kind of jealous, like, why didn't all the characters feel this strong in what they can do? Because honestly, like, look, I'm just, like, looping this guy and fully recovering my HP without having to use any MP or whatsoever. What does this do? Kind of pulls him to you. Also, takes the element of whatever you set your ninjutsu as. That's nice. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. Alright, was the flyer back here? I wasn't... Yeah, here we go. I'll check it in just a second as soon as I get what's over here. First strike materia, okay. I can see that being pretty good with Yuffie, actually. Just to make sure you can set your element right away. And I think that's all the newsletters.
Won't Old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
Return to Old Snapper. Yeah, I think so. I think I did everything in there that I could see to do.
Well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6! We have a winner! 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles all-conquering champion! Hip hip hooray!
Honestly, when I initially booted up the DLC, I thought it was going to be like very intensely, like plot constantly. I'm glad there are sort of some side things to do, and some particularly fun ones, I think.
Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying Old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on
Now,
back.
that's great and all, but what did you give me for those flyers? Magnify material. Oh, that's pretty good. So in the base game, I almost always have Magnify junctioned to, like Cure. But I think that'll be less of an issue in this one. I think there's been a lot of stuff weak to ice, actually. So maybe I'll Magnify ice. And then, but what did I take off? I'll take off this fire so I can put Assess back. And then Steadfast block I maybe don't need. What did I have instead? Deadly dodge. I'm not super worried about that either, I don't think. So maybe I'll try out this first strike. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Just a moment. Excuse me. I had something in my throat there. Alright, but now we're back to normal. I just had to get a drink of water. And, let me see what other pieces he has. And now that I've ranked up again. Alright, so we've got a Cutter Vanguard. A 4-star piece. It costs 3. A Sledge Worm. He seems kind of neat. Alright, so let me buy this board. And then one of these 3-star pieces, maybe? We've got the cutter. The helicopter. Oh, helicopter. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll take that because I don't think I have a flying defense unit yet. The most expensive defense unit, but also the most powerful and only one that can fly. Okay, yeah, I think I'll take that. And then I saw a 3-star person to play against, which I think is actually Wedge. And then that may be all the opponents in this area. I'm wondering if I have to farm Condor coins in order to buy everything.
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up. I gotta warn you though, I'm kind of an expert.
Oh, you know what? Let me check one more thing before I play Wedge.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Oh, is that right? Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
I will come right back. I want to check one more place for pieces before I play it. And yes, this has definitely become a Fort Condor stream for like the last, maybe not hour, but it's been a minute. Oh no, he doesn't have any new pieces. That's unfortunate. When I saw the one there, I got kind of excited, but it seems not. Oh well. That's alright. I think I've got what I need for Wedge. I think I can do it.
There. Don't. Sure we can go again. Show me what you got.
Now let's see what crazy board he's using. Battalion board 3. It's got more speed than the normal boards. A good amount of materia. You have the helicopter. Facilities. Wow, he's got some stuff actually. Wow. So I can take my assassin board too, and maybe go with my strategy of overwhelming the defenses again, but he's got the same ATB speed actually. He's got the same ATB speed, and we start with the same ATB, huh? What's my materia? Blizzard, arrow, and slow. He has regen, barrier, poison, and HP up. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Pure barrier, haste, and HP up. So this is just like a lesser version of the board that he has. Alright, he seems a little potentially scary, honestly. But I'll try it. So let's edit here. We'll go with the Grenadier Barracks and the Officer Barracks. I'm gonna try my barrack strategy again. That worked pretty well before. And then I'll just have let's see, he doesn't have any low-level blue units. So maybe I'll just take a security officer and a elite or a regular grenadier. Or maybe something weird like this. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe he does have a helicopter. I am a little worried about his helicopter. Maybe something like... So, let's see. Range beats defense. But I didn't actually like the sentry ray or the missile launcher very much. I'll just go with this and see what happens. If I lose terribly, maybe what I'll do is farm some more coins off the lower ranked opponent, and then build it up from there. Okay. I already have the ATB to get the officer barracks on the board, so I'll do that. Then I'll try and get my right trooper out as soon as I can. Here we go. Oh no, he's got the helicopter already. Get a security officer up there. Oh wow, that helicopter just murdered my red dude. Well, that's what they're there for. So let me get a monodrive over here, see if that can take care of his helicopter. Hopefully it can. And then we can replace our barracks. Wow, he's got like a Gundam dude here. Alright, and once these goes down, I will put the range barracks out. Because we have a bunch of, shoot. We have a bunch of defense guys on the board. But I think I need these guys at the moment. It does look like my monodrive is going to take down that helicopter. Thankfully. Oh no, we barely lost. Well, we've got another one. We've got another one. Yeah, this is kind of tough though. Without being able to have all three barracks out at one point, it's sort of hard to police everything that he can throw at me. Put the riot barracks out there again. Alright, and we have our... Oh, we're gonna need to take care of this real quick. Okay. We're staying afloat. Maybe not by as much as I would like to. But I am managing to stay afloat here, which is good. And, we're pretty pushed up, so maybe I can get a little more aggressive with these barrack placements. Put the officer here. And, let me slow these guys. And then the grenadier is over here. Oh no, that was maybe a mistake. That guy might take them out pretty easily, unfortunately. Honestly, it's a pretty epic fight, though. I can say that much. Alright, let's get our riot barracks marching up there. Oh wow, a complete tie. Sudden death. Complete tie is not what I expected. Let me take out his guys here. That'll help a little bit. And get another grenadier barracks up. Okay, I need to I definitely need to take this out. Honestly, at this point, I'm just like pumping everything out I can. Wait, did I win? How did I lose? I'm not sure how I lost there. I still have all my bases, I think. No, he did manage to kill one. Okay. Okay, so I didn't see that his cutter there actually hits. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try one more time before I go back to the drawing board. Alright, which... Oh. Alright, well, I don't need the officer barracks and the security officer. That's for sure. So let's change him first. Or maybe let's change the officer barracks. Shoot. You know what? I do want to get some other pieces. So I'm gonna...
I told you I eat, but if you're game, I'm always up for brunch.
I'm gonna see if I can't beat Jessie again really quickly. She was one of the easier opponents, I think. And then I'll get the other pieces that I don't have, and I'll come back.
Well, if you're gonna insist,
I guess I'll see how many coins she gives me on a rematch. Actually, if she only gives me one, then maybe I'll keep trying with Wedge. But we'll see. So she's gonna put out either a blue or a green unit, which means if she put out blue units, 2 of them. So let me go ahead and throw down that barracks. The good thing about turrets is they kind of just die on their own, even if they're left alone. So, you know, if it takes me a second to get my people up there, that's only better for me, actually. I'll send my officer barracks out on this side. And once I get 3, I may throw a mono drive out as well. Just to help shore up the defenses on this side. Guard dogs, they don't actually care at all. They do whatever they want. They just walk right through your guys. Now some riot barracks. I wish I could make them last a little bit longer. I did see one kind of board has a spell which increases the HP of things on the board, and also I guess I could cure them. Interesting thought. If I had them placed right on top of each other and cured them, I could actually maybe get a lot of mileage out of each barrack. Yeah, the grenadiers should take care of that guy. I'll put the officer barracks up there. We'll just keep trying to pressure. I should really change the title of the stream to playing Fort Condor. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to block you in there. Easy peasy. So let's see if Jessie gives me... Okay, so she actually gives me 3.
I lost again?
Alright, I'm gonna buy one more piece. Which maybe will make the difference in my bout with Wedge. We'll see.
Ready to part with any Condor coin?
We've got this cutter here. He might just do it. Or the sentry gun. Remain stationary and attacks both grounded and airborne enemies at a distance with machine gun fire HP to continually deplete after placement. It actually does sound kind of useful. This guy sounds kind of useful too. the cutter. I like the cutter.
Come back
The
anytime.
cutter is what ultimately lost me the match with Wedge. So maybe I can turn it against him.
Sure, we can go again. Show me what you got.
I do kind of like that Wedge is the boss of Fort Condor so far. You know, it's nice for him to get something cool, you know? I have an elite helitrooper and I have a cutter. Although it is the most expensive Vanguard unit, its durability helps make it incredibly formidable. I hope that's true. So I'll get a barracks on the ground, and then maybe a monodrive, and then I'll try and save for the cutter. That's the plan. Of course, it could change depending on the events of the match, whatever his opening gambit is. But that's sort of what I'm thinking right now. He's putting ranged barracks down, I think. No, we put a cutter down immediately. So I'll put my riot barracks here. Oh, they went the wrong way. No! Oh, this is bad. This is immediately bad. Let me retry. I think it was a solid strategy. I just, chose the wrong direction. Let me, so he did this, oh, but, bad. Let me retry one more time. You don't get to choose what starting units you have for choices. So that's something I guess I'll need to think about in the future. Yeah, let me put my riot barracks here in the middle. That way, whatever side they need to go to, they can. You know what? Maybe the barrack strategy just doesn't work for this. It's very possible that the barracks aren't the right thing. Okay, well, I tried. I'm gonna try and be smart about this now. I do kind of want to keep the assassin board, though. But I like the spells on it. But let's just, honestly... So we've got some good ATB speed, so... Let me go with the helicopter for the defense. Well, no, so he has... He kind of always opens with a red. Okay, so let me go with, like, the basic units for each one. The Grenadier. And the Trooper. And then maybe something special for the blue and green. Maybe that's the plan. Or maybe even a green slug ray facility. And then, like this for the moth, maybe the moth unit. It's tough, though. He has a much better board than me, no matter how you slice it. He's got the same ATB speed, really good spells, and much higher HP. So it's tough. So I'll just counter whatever he opens with. Alright, looks like he opened with a chopper, so we're gonna open with a slug ray facility. And he's got a shock trooper. Maybe being reactionary won't win us the game, but... You know what, I'm just gonna put another one of these down. See if we can't overwhelm that chopper. And then, more riot troopers here. Okay, good. We beat the chopper. That was the first hurdle. And now, let's send a security officer over there. Okay, yeah, this might do it. I'll put another sluggery facility down. Yeah, because even though he does have strong units of different types, I feel like his defense ones are the ones that mainly overwhelm me. And so if I can put out enough sluggrays, then maybe I'm good to go. We'll throw out a moth unit, just because we do have the ATV for that. Let me see if I can't cripple his unit production here. Okay, cool. Alright, and as soon as I can, I'll get more sluggrays on the field. Honestly, this slugray facility, it's a lot handier than I would have thought it was. Oh boy, we have a ranged, machine here. What? Shoot, I don't know what I was thinking. Red beats ranged. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, well, now things are starting to turn around a little bit. Need to get a riot trooper over here. Security officer. Go! Need to get more slugray protection down. That's what needs to happen. It's hard to defend against everything, honestly. Shoot. Blizzard. Then let me arrow him. Shoot. Another slugray facility. A red guy. Oh, it always seems like I have an advantage at the start, but by the end of it, I'm really fighting. Let me slow these guys, and put another facility down. Oh boy, we're really going at it here. More slugger. Okay. Let me get, if I can get a person back here. If I can get this grenadier. Okay. Oh no, riot trooper. Go, riot trooper. Okay. Maybe things are okay. Oh no. Need to get a moth unit down. Yeah. Okay, I think I won. Oh, oh. Armored shock trooper defense, cool.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance. Sure showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Aw, not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya?
Aw,
Oh, don't be mean to Wedge.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friends.
He was a Yuffie.
Hey, we should make a
He was a tough competitor. Don't talk crap.
Wait a second. That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? So where's my materia? I want it now!
Alright, I do think I'm gonna have to farm up some more coins to get these other pieces. Because by now there's quite a bit that I don't have. Well, there's 2 that I don't have. So maybe I can just play Johnny for 2 coins at a time. That should be easy. Where were you, Johnny? He was this way. Hope you're enjoying Fort Condor as much as I am. I did not expect it to suck up so much of my time, but it has. And honestly, I'm still going to stick with the barrack strategy, at least for the weaker opponents. I think that was pretty good. At least when you're not facing someone with a board as tough as the Wedge. Security officer. Maybe I'll even make this an elite security officer, and this an elite, or this a mono drive. Maybe that'll work. Alright, so we got blue guys, which means we want our slug rays out. Then after my slug rays, I'll throw my officers. Actually, maybe I'll put riot barracks on this side and get those guys marching up there. Okay, we will need an elite security officer for this guy. He's kind of like the riot escort. That's the plan. Okay, that's fine. He was a fool and did not stop my facility. He only attacked my unit. Well, I got units for days, buddy. Let me throw my mono drive up there. Maybe take care of those defendy guys. I sure hope Johnny gives me 2 coins, otherwise this is kind of a waste. I could have just fought Jesse instead. Alright. Yeah, I should have this in the bag pretty handily. I'll throw another officer barracks up there just in case, but I think I have this. Those slug raids do a lot of work, honestly. Elite security officer. Seal the deal for us, buddy. Got it. Easy peasy. Okay, he gave me 2. Okay, good. That's the exact amount I needed.
Alright, baby. I'm game if you want.
Alright, one more time. Honestly, I don't think I even used any materia against him. That's how much of a joke Johnny is. Alright, again, starting off with blue units, so we'll start off with our slug rays. want to drive. Four blue units. Come on, Johnny. Why did you put up more of a fight than that? Couldn't get more down? Just completely overwhelm him. That's the plan. Oh no! I was a fool! That was actually a good play. He actually did a smart thing there. It's alright. If my guys can delay that elite shock trooper just enough to get my officer barracks out, which they did, then it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I really, like, I know this will come to an end eventually, but I really feel like I could play this forever. Let's get more slug rays out there. Never have too many slug rays. That's the motto. That's my motto for this game. That's my strategy. Just all the slug rays. Alright, well, while my guys are distracted defending, I guess I can go ahead and take out the boss. Yeah, that was quick. Cool. That should be all I needed to do.
Slack, will ya?
Before I go fight the 4-star opponent over here.
Ready to part with any Condor?
Sentry gun. An elite shock trooper.
Come back anytime. You soft shell.
That was everything, right? Just want to make
It
sure.
isn't my favorite ninja. Good to see you again.
Okay, yeah. Yes.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins,
Alright, I'll check the junk vendor again. Honestly, I feel like I've been playing this game. Hold on, I am gonna change my title to playing Fort Condor. Even though I think I'm just about done. That is mostly what the stream has been. I should have done that sooner. It's been fun though. It's been fun for me at least.
Welcome. Let me know if you need help.
Alright, no more pieces. On porch.
Good to see ya. Take all the time you like.
Yep, no pieces. Alright, let's see. Where's this 4-star opponent at? Is it Chadley? It looks like it might be Chadley. I can imagine him being pretty tough. We'll give it a go, though.
Hello, Yuffie. I finished reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You
I
exhibit
don't have
what in
my
sporting
Fort Condor
parlance is
match
called
record.
The ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion. In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I would love to, Chadley.
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
Fort Condor. Let's see what kind of crazy board and unit he has. Grandmaster board. Oh, he's got a really high ATB speed. He's got a lot of barracks, like what I like to do. Alright, so I think the way Wedge gave me trouble was sort of by overwhelming me with options. And so let's see. If I can sort of have something tough to take down whatever types of units he puts out, like whatever barracks units he puts out, then I think I should be in good shape. So let me Let me put my tough guys on here. My helicopter. And, my armored shock trooper. The cutter can stay. The cutter's good. And then, I will use my own officer barracks. Alright. And then for green, do we have any killers in green? I think the slug ray facility is still a pretty strong option, honestly. And then I want something in case he puts some riot barracks down. Maybe just an elite, grenadier. I could easily get overwhelmed. So my idea that I'm thinking is whatever he chooses as his first move, because he actually can't use some of these more powerful units like the helicopter, it seems, or the cutter. So what my idea is, whatever he chooses as his first move, I'll want to counter it with either the helicopter or the right color barracks. That's the plan right now. What are my materia? I have regen, poison, barrier, and HP up. Okay. So if I can get 2 of my facilities on the board, like the officer and the slug ray facility, I can put regen on them, which would be good. Keep them lasting a little while longer. That's the plan for now. Alright, he's got a red barracks, so I want... Oh, I don't have anything blue. So let me put my cutter down here. You know, let me just poison his barracks. See if I can't take it out as quickly as possible. That helped a little bit. And now we want the shock trooper over here to hold off those red guys. That was maybe a premature use of my regen. No, shoot. I have ooh, that's gonna be a bad fight for me. This is tough, actually. I need to get my slug ray facility out there. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I might be in danger, y'all. I need to get this... There's no way I'm winning this. Shoot. Let me retry. He's a tough cookie. He's definitely one tough cookie. Alright, so he's got his red barrack. I'm gonna see if I can't get my helicopter out. And maybe that'll be a nicer start, and this way I also haven't wasted my poison spell. Alright, yeah, if I can have the helicopter out and defending against all of that, then that maybe gives me some time to get my slug ray facility out. And deal with his barrage of defensive units. Helicopter, please target the units you're strong against, please. Okay, well, I do want him to live if he can. Wow, Chadley is really, really... He has a lot of stuff. Okay, let's, okay, here we go. A cut... Oh no, they're strong against. Okay, wait, shoot. Hold on. Let me get this guy out, and then get the elite grenadier. So hopefully he can take out these shielded guys. That's the plan. Alright. Okay, I think my elite grenadier can take out his riot troopers. Let me, since I've got kind of a chokehold there, let me poison. And that should help a little bit. And if I can get up to 7, maybe I'll put another helicopter down. Yeah. Okay, I think I might be in there a little bit. Let me put a barrier on him. Okay. We have something going on here. Let me get my slug rays out again. We're starting to pressure him. Alright. Cool. Now get my barracks out. Okay. As long as I can kind of keep this rhythm of sort of like going against whatever he's putting out there, I might be in good shape. Alright, we're going into sudden death here. I want to get another helicopter on the board. But maybe I'll... yeah, I want to get another helicopter on the board while I'm close. And then I probably want to get my slug ray facility out there. Then let me sneak this guy over here, see if he can't take the tower there. Oh, yep, let me sneak my officer barracks in all the way over here. Oh no, shoot. They've maybe pierced my defenses. Okay, good. They're distracted. The armored shock trooper should be able to hold the defenders off there. Even if he can't win, they should be pretty tied. Oh my goodness, this is the madhouse. No, I think I've lost. Oh no, I was actually doing really well until the sudden death. I was doing really well until the sudden death there. I don't think I need 2 heavy-hitting blue units. I think I need something a little smaller. That can kind of just fill in a pinch. Maybe a blast ray is good for that. And then I didn't really get much mileage out of the cutter either. I think sort of having one boss unit in the helicopter is good enough. And otherwise I just kind of need to keep refreshing my, my barracks and plugging up holes. So let me just try a helitrooper maybe. Let me sort these guys. Okay. Round 3. This is actually a pretty tough one. I thought Wedge was tough, but this is much tougher. So he's got that. He's just got such high ATB speed that he is pretty tough to deal with. Oh, I didn't make him waste a spell early. That's actually nice. Maybe the security officer can take down a helitrooper there? Okay, good. So now I'll try and get my helicopter out if I can. And, can you poison that? We get my helicopter out like right over here. My slug rays seem good to go there. It's sort of hard not to get into a really defensive battle with him, and maybe I just not placing units aggressively enough. Like maybe I need to be like moving into his territory a lot more quickly. But that's hard to want to commit to, I guess. But yeah, maybe if I just put like elite security officer there, take out that barracks really fast, make him waste his ATB. Maybe a helitrooper here. The security officer there, take out that barracks. Let me regen these guys, keep them alive. Okay, I think this looks like a stronger position than I have been in. Yes, definitely. Okay, I got one of his towers down already. The answer was just to be aggressive, I guess. Especially because he can't put a lot of really powerful things on the board. So he kind of has to deal with whatever I'm putting down. Which is about to be another helicopter in like 2 seconds. Alright, and now he has some slug rays. So that's a little bit dangerous. So maybe I want to try and get an officer barracks out here. Okay, well I should win. I should win because I destroyed 2 of his bases. Okay, good. I did it. It took a couple tries. It really did. But I got him.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Wutaian espionage operations. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
my apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'd have thunk?
I mean, I could believe it. He was a tough competitor.
How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor. When I next wish to test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to kick its butt.
Anytime.
Alright, cool. Kind of sad if that's all the Fort Condor that there is. And I guess I don't know how long the DLC is, but I enjoyed it while it was here, is all I can say. Got anything else to buy? A Grandmaster board for 5 coins. Well, I know where I can get exactly 1 from the very first guy I played. So let me go in here. Oh, do we get another party member now?
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man.
Okay, rude.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusaka.
Don't say some rude crap like that and then be like, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Like a staff.
As in me?
Well, I've got
That's a good thing he's got going for him so far.
Out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
You cannot control Sonon in combat. Instead, issue commands to him using R2. Okay. Pressing L2 will have him synergize with Yuffie, and he will team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing L2 to synergize your team. Okay, that sounds cool. It'd be kind of nice if the game had worked that way, honestly.
Watch yourself, okay?
Shoot, I guess I can't play a game of Fort Condor with them. I do need 1 more coin, and I feel like I have to get this before I leave this section, or I will miss my opportunity. So let's just play Kyrie. She was a weak player. So that should go pretty quickly. Sorry for one last round with Fort Condor. If you thought you had gotten out of it. But this should go very quickly, I think. Honestly, she only has reds to put down, so as soon as I throw my helicopter out there, that should tear it up, honestly. Unless they just don't fight each other. In which case, I'll have those two go at it. Easy peasy. And I'll throw my barracks down. It's honestly amazing how strong the chopper is. Not that I'm complaining. I like my chopper. Can we throw a blast ray down here? You know, this is a nice mini game. It looks very cool to me. I think it's very adorable. It's pretty quick to pick up. You know, there have been some parts that are tougher than others, but in general, it feels very quick to pick up. Yeah, and it's very fun. You know, of all the things so far in the DLC, including like Yuffie's very unique playstyle, this to me is the most impressive. Go, my minions, go! Poison his fort, actually? I think it can. Maybe we should have been doing that sooner. Or just one of his bases in general? Probably could have done that to Chadley and had a bit of an easier time with it. But that's alright.
This is a dumb game for
Yeah. Thanks for the coins. That's all I needed you for.
If it isn't my favorite ninja. Good to see you.
Alright, Grand Master Board.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins.
Okay. And then the only other thing I have left to do here is to beat Rama, I think. Let me save before I attempt that. And this is actually my first manual save. After 3 hours and 20 minutes. Mostly because I've just been playing Fort Condor the entire time.
Ongoing desire to play confirmed.
Okay, let me check out his materia.
That is...
So, he was weak to wind. Item Master, Auto Cure, First Strike, and Provoke. I don't really think he needs First Strike. Fire. I don't think he needs Auto Cure either. But Steadfast Block would be good. I think that looks pretty good. And can I upgrade his weapons? His one weapon, I guess. Strike a foe myriad times, dealing a large amount of damage. Finish off an enemy to Okay, so I guess I need to let him get some finishing blows with that ability. If I can wrangle that. But for now, let's get his materia up. Limit break gauge when inciting or provoking enemies. Defense, stats. We're definitely going to go with this. Yeah. It is interesting to see some pretty unique stuff on the upgrades, though. Chakra, assess, first strike, parry. I don't think I need parry, honestly. But I also don't need magnify for what I'm about to do. So I'll put the wind in there, because that is what Rama's weak to. And, maybe some HP up. Try and survive a little bit. I imagine I'll be fully healed when I go into battle. That's usually how these simulators work. Alright. This should hopefully be a little easier to manage now that I'm not just Yuffie. He's already assessed, so that's good. It means I don't have to waste an ATB bar on him. And let me go ahead and imbue my attacks with wind. Summon, whirling lunge. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I just need to build a stagger gauge up. If I can get that, I think I should be okay. Go ahead and use arrow as well. Oh, he would dodge it. Arrow. Stagger. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Oh, with 2 people, if you can imagine. I don't know how good Windstorm will be against him, but I'll try it. Oh, he keeps teleporting every time I do something. I do need to make use of my dodge ability, I guess. Yuffie and Sonan's synergized attack make enemies susceptible to staggering, and are highly effective against pressured foes. When both Yunan and Sonan have ATB charges available, they can perform synergized versions of a number of their abilities. Note that Sonan's ATB gauge fills up more slowly when he is synergized. Press L2 again to disengage. Okay, so let me, I guess try and, just use the synergized ability. Synergized Windstorm. Okay, that was pretty strong. Did take a lot of damage. I think that was kind of just poor timing on my part. And let me unsynergize now. Oh gosh, this is going poorly. Hi, Kojime. Okay. Oh well, shoot. This is tough. This is a tough fight, honestly. Wow. Okay. Well, so I have a little bit better idea of how things work. I think it was just kind of unfortunate that I used that synergized attack right when I did. As he was doing his crazy attack. So I'm gonna try not to do that this time. That's the plan. Not to get beaten up this time. Let's send that out there. And then... Good too. And synergize us to do this synergized windstorm. Maybe I should save the synergized abilities for when he's actually staggered. Wow, he does so much damage. This is tough. I'm gonna, I guess I can try to take him from here. Let me assess these sparks, see if there's anything I can easily do about them. Floating core summoned by Rama that generates and then feeds electricity to them. So not really. They don't really have a weakness. I think I will definitely need to rock some revival materia in the future. Once he gets these sparks out, he becomes very difficult to deal with. Oh shoot. How much damage does it take from actually casting arrows? It's like basically none. Okay. I'm gonna try that again, but first I'm gonna use the restroom.
What a shame. It was a close match.
I need a break
However,
after
I did
getting my
manage
butt
to obtain
kicked
some
twice.
valuable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding right under our noses? Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is. Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding right under our noses? Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is. Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding right under our noses? Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is.
Alrighty. We're gonna try and fight Ramu again. I feel like I can do it. I just gotta figure, like, not that I'm missing something, but maybe I'm like pushing his health too quickly to a certain point, and I need to really work on getting him staggered first. So I'm gonna try and not over DPS him, I guess. Just try and bide my time. And build that stagger bar. That's the plan. Whirling lunch. Ooh, he does so much damage though. It's a rough fight, honestly. I didn't mean to synergize there. I actually just wanted to use Windstorm. Haha! Nice. You can. Oh shoot! I ran right into that. What is happening here? Okay. I accidentally hit L2, which caused them to synergize, and then I was stuck in them doing the starting synergizing animation while I was in that severely damaging AoE. Ugh. This is, it's really cool. It's a really cool system. What they have here for these two characters. It's definitely something to get used to, though. Okay, lock on. Avoid this ability, and now set my wind engine. Okay. Alright, well, I've got a barrier now, at least. And then, have... Okay. Cool. I managed to, dodge that there. Run away from this. Then windstorming. Oh, that puts the windstorm... Oh, I see. If my boomerang is on him, it'll put my windstorm on him. But if I have it, then, it will go around me. Interesting. And then, oh, okay, I'm starting to understand it a little better. I'm starting to get it a little bit more. When I say a little bit, I definitely do mean just a little bit. Let me, chakra here. Okay, and this is where it gets crazy. No, I don't want to synergize. Windstorm. Okay. I think I understand what I need to be doing now. And I think I might be able to do it even. Windstorming? I didn't realize that whenever I use Windstorm, it brought my boomerang back to me. I think knowing that, I can win at this point. It seems like anytime I do a command, my weapon comes back to me. Okay, so I need Sonon to go in there and twirling lunge in. Okay. Now we need to synergize and do this synergize windstorm. Got him. Okay, now that I have figured it out, I understand.
Splendid.
What?
Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster.
There were just a couple of things I wasn't getting about how the two work, and it started to click there at the end. So cool. And that's everything I think in this little part of the game. Can Sonon have a summon materia equipped? He can. Oh, he can also have this equipped. So I think I may give this to Sonon. Since Yuffie has chakra, I'll try and keep her kind of like, I don't know, I guess saving? Kind of. Ooh, subversion. Oh, that's... I was thinking that was time for some reason. I don't know why. But, yeah, I think I'll, and hopefully I'll level that up really quickly with the AP up materia. I think I'll try and have her be more about her abilities. Than a lot of magic. Or at least just only having whatever one spell I think is important at a time. And maybe that'll be this, honestly. Just some utility. And then I'll have Sonon with, as more of the mage, since he doesn't have the same access to elements that Yuffie has. That's kind of seems like a good strategy to me right now. But of course, you know, I don't know what's coming up in the future. Oh, hey guys! I was just musing to myself a little bit. Thank you, Lamp, for the raid. That's very kind of you. You're now my second raid. I really appreciate it so much. Excuse me. It goes pretty good. You kind of came in at a good time because honestly, the first like 2 hours of this stream so far has been just playing this mini game called Fort Condor. So you missed that. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome as well, Orchideus. I hope I said that right. What were you playing? How did your stream go? Let me see where I need to go. Over here. Okay. Cool. Doing some more Final Fantasy XIV in French. Okay, yeah, cool. I wish I could have seen that, but I guess we were kind of streaming at the same time. But I do enjoy your 14 and French streams. I think they're really interesting.
You guys all set? Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
Alright, so
To pick up
I'm
Brad,
still, I think,
there's no way to get topside without him.
I still think I'm pretty close to the beginning of this DLC, just because I spent so much time on the mini game and I guess general side stuff, so hopefully there's still plenty to see. But if it goes on for too long, I may have to play some of it tomorrow. And yes, Yuffie's cloak is very, very cute. She looks great in this. I do kind of hope we'll see her outfit underneath the cloak, because I imagine that also looks really good.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
But yeah, the cloak is cool.
I can't stand it. Ugh, the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stopped
So
by.
I actually haven't played this before, the DLC in particular, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Yuffie has a really unique playstyle compared to the characters in the base game, I think.
Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
What was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way, that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche. Shh.
Sorry.
And the whole thing with Sonen, your party member, I kind of like just got him, but he's cool too. And the way the battling works in this particular DLC is you don't control the other character directly, but you can command him to like attack with you in ways that you can't in the main game with the party members. So I think that's really cool.
Ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long. You mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett.
Oh,
yeah, it is a really interesting change, and it has me President Shithead, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches.
It has me really interested in what they could possibly do with the battle system for Remake Parts 2 and 3. So I'm kind of excited at that prospect. Not that we'll see anything about that for a few years.
we got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Also, as
Good luck out there.
as someone close to me has said, they didn't have to make Biggs that hot in this game.
They're the ones who blew up the reactor.
They did it, and there was no reason to. It was merciless. It was merciless of Square Enix to make Biggs as hot as he is in this game.
Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we knew he was hot. You know, he had this kind of like really maybe a little bit of bad boy charm, not in the same way of Cloud. But we knew he was going to be a little bit hot, but we could never have expected. Nobody was prepared.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah,
Couldn't agree more.
we can get you a little bit of a nicer view here. We can take a moment to appreciate the sights. Come on, Sonen, cooperate. Cooperate for us. Quit. Camera, please. Yep, okay. This may be the best shot we get. But yeah, they definitely did a great job on all the characters. It's nice to see some hot dudes in our fantasy games, you know? Hey, Gloria. Welcome to the stream as well.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it?
You know, that's what I'm here for. I gotta feed my people.
So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be
Oh, I see. Okay, well,
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ
well,
and
still, I'm
snatching
glad
their
you're
most
here.
prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu-Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is.
I'm sort of trying to not talk over the scenes too much. I mean, I will a little bit, especially whenever I notice something interesting or cool or funny. But because I haven't played it before, I'm trying to let them play out a little bit, just so you know.
Guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all
You
of
want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
It's funny because you beat these guys up as Cloud.
I'm an adult.
I don't know. It's pretty funny that their appearance in this DLC is to immediately get beat up again.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
Alright, so if you haven't seen this before, here's kind of what's unique about Yuffie. She has the ability to set an element on her unique action, which is triangle for each character. So let me see what these guys are weak to, and I'll see if I can't show that off. Alright, fire. That makes sense. Most human enemies are. So let me get my ATB here. And then I can use fire ninjutsu. Then I can throw her weapon, and it'll, like, attach to them. And then I'm just hitting them with a fire ability, non-stop. And it doesn't even cost ATB to do. So, she's actually... I feel like if she were in the base game, she would be extremely powerful. Also, this Windstorm ability does something different based on whatever ninjutsu you have set. So, you can see there, it just did a big explosion on that dude. So it's a really, really unique situation they've created here. You can also do, like, synergy attacks with Sona, which are cool. Yep. Yeah, it's awesome. She's also an ATB monster. Because she doesn't have to use a lot of it, she can just kind of hang on to it. It's nice.
Hey, at least you tried. You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap!
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
See you around.
So, from what I understand, where this is placed in the story of 7 Remake is, just after Cloud falls into, the slums, the Sector 5 slums, and is hanging out with Aerith. And I guess right now,
I thought it looked seedy.
all the wall market stuff is what's about to happen. It's pretty interesting to get, like, a side view into things.
Scouting the area.
Oh, I guess we gotta walk over here. I kind of wanted to see what was around here, but I guess it's nothing. Yeah, and Cloud's off with Aerith, yeah. It's funny, I've actually thought... I've beaten 7 Remake, but I've been replaying it in preparation for doing this. And so it's all pretty fresh in my brain right now.
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Well, hey, another friend.
What's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier, or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with,
Yeah, the FFVII ass kids.
can't access the plate without it.
That's not what I expected.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, cause we're coming.
That's a cute picture of Yuffie on that ID.
Boss, with things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
I don't know for certain, but I sort of imagine. So we start in Sector 7 in here. I imagine we'll kind of hit all the same places you do in the main story, just kind of at like different times than Cloud goes through them. So I think that'll be kind of cool to sort of see what happens before and after the main party gets to different places. Yeah, reunion. You guys are always talking about the reunion. I don't care about the reunion unless I'm invited. I think we have anything to worry about there. I'm pretty sure Yuffie's always cute. Okay. Oh, I got a new accessory. I think I actually want to give this to Sona, and I'm gonna maybe have him be my caster here. The supporter. Once he gets a different weapon, maybe. Yeah, I'll just have all the elements on him, since he can't do the same things that Yuffie can. Reduces ATB cost for synergized abilities. Do I have to have that on me? Or does it work if it's on one of us? Also, I didn't equip my my Ramu material that I just got. I worked hard for that, and then I didn't equip it. I'm gonna guess Sonnen gets other weapons. I hope he does. I guess I'll get this attack damage boost. It seems like the best thing, probably. Well, actually, yeah, I'll stick with that. I'm not gonna stress too hard about, like, min-maxing people's weapons until I actually have more to play with. Oh, birdie.
What? Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums.
Oh, revisiting the pillar.
Follow me, guys.
I didn't think that would be on the agenda, honestly.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
I will say, even though I spent about 2 hours playing Fort Condor, I'm gonna hope that I get another opportunity to now that there are some more people here, just so I can show it off. Because it actually is a really fun mini game. But I don't want to go out of my way to play it with all of the people I've already beat.
Look, a Moogle.
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Let's just stock up before leaving.
He just gave me the obligatory, we're not coming back here after we leave. But I think I've done everything as far as I know. Let me just check my quests here. Yeah, I don't have anything outstanding, so I'm just gonna go after him.
Do you have any idea what Gigia actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Oh, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Ooh, this is a long chase. And it looks like it might be taking us through a part of the game that wasn't available as Cloud. So that's nice. Ooh, new weapon, new weapon. That's a new weapon for Sonnen, but he needs to master the ability on his current weapon. So, I guess I need to get into some fights with some basic enemies.
Got nowhere to run. Tell us what you know. Now!
Hopefully these guys will do.
How about later? That's stupid.
Oh, okay, get him.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
You know who Sonnen kind of looks like? And maybe this isn't a surprise or anything. But he kind of does remind me of Gladio. His face a little bit and his hair. He's obviously not as, like, swole as Gladio is. But I think they're both good-looking guys in the same way. If that makes sense.
Got grit, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Alright, so Sonnen has to finish off enemies with his current skill, which is called Whirling Storm. Okay. He needs to do that to master the ability on that weapon. So let's see if we can't make that happen for him. I'm gonna try and, like, just get these guys low, and then have Sonnen use his ability. And let me set ice on my weapon, make it a little easier. Well, actually, I'm worried I might kill them if I do that. Okay. Sonnen, do your thing. Whirling Storm. Okay. Have him do it again. Okay. Maybe just one or two more of those and he'll have it.
I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Any stuff over here? Can I guess I can't go over there. I do kind of like this area. I don't feel like you got a proper factory type environment in the main game. Like, you had the Mako reactors, but those are a little bit of a different vibe than what we've got here. I think I'm trying to go down there, so let me check this out first. Oh, wait, nope. That looks like the way to go now. Never mind. Going back down. Just trying not to miss anything.
Got no time for small fry.
Cool. Put my ice on. Is that good enough? I wonder if that's low enough. Yeah, okay, that was close. Oh, just barely. Oh, just barely was able to save it there. Oh, shoot. Oh, he died. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay, so let me just not attack him, honestly. Until Sonnen has an ATB at least. Okay. That looks right. That looks right. Okay, cool. Mastered the ability, and now I can change his weapon. Oh, and I got a Fort Condor piece. So I guess that means there will be more to do in the future. I guess that's confirmation. Alright, let me upgrade his weapon and then equip it on him. I like that it has a bunch of materia slots on it. But nothing really unique. It's a lot stronger. But his other one actually seemed like it had a little bit more going on. Huh. Okay, well. I'll at least let him use it until he masters the ability. Endurance staff. Continue targeting a single enemy to deal increased damage. Finish off an enemy while this ability is active. So that just seems kind of like a buff that he puts on. So that should be easy enough to make work. And lightning too. Why not? He now has fire, ice, wind, and lightning. He can now hit every element if he has to. Is now officially prepared for the game's challenges. Thank you to the couple of people that followed. Sorry if I'm missing them as they happen, but I see on my stream manager that they have happened. So thank you to Orchideus and Doc Pranon. I hope I said that right. Thank you guys for following. I really appreciate it. Oh, let me make sure I assess both these guys before I kill them very quickly. Honestly, I like watching Sonnen fight. He has a pretty cool style. Yeah, weak to fire, of course. Let me put this fighting spirit on it. Oh, I see. So it just kind of makes him focus. Still, these abilities actually would have been really nice to have in the base game. Even if it was a materia that, like, made one of your other party members do that. Is this where I came from? Not quite. Aha! So now I can go over there, but I want to check out what's down here first. See a materia at the end. That's very important. You're not really playing as Yuffie unless you get every materia in sight. Even if you already have 10 copies of it. I think one of the main things that's nice about Yuffie, even before you get to some of her more unique abilities, which she has plenty of, but even before that, just the fact that she can fight at melee or range effectively, makes her pretty fun to use. Sonnen, take care of that for me, will you? She also gets, this is actually really cool. She also gets a true dodge ability in this that gives her invulnerability. As far as I know, no one else has an ability like that.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
I got you, boss.
Okay, I guess all that's down here is this materia. Prayer, now that's a good one. In fact, I may put that on instead of chakra, because that just heals both party members. Yeah, that seems all around better. I like the idea of an MP-less heal, but it might as well be one that heals both of us if I needed to. Well, you know what? It's interesting because... Okay, so here's what I think. I'm changing my mind. Because Yuffie doesn't need to use her MP to attack, maybe it's better if she has the healing. And then maybe it's better if Sonon has a way to heal himself. And me, potentially, I guess? We'll see. I'll play around with different options. I don't have to, like, you know, make any permanent decisions or anything like that. It's weird that there's a big platform here and not a battle. Isn't that a little bit weird? Like, it looks like you would fight a boss right here, but there is no boss to be found. Up here. Operate the conveyor belt. Probably just 1 second. Anything I'm missing? Okie dokie, I gotta get off and get ready for stream. Catch you later. Yeah, anytime. Thank you for coming. I always appreciate it. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow, around the same times if you're interested.
Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember?
You know, she's actually pretty cool.
What? Aha! Almost missed that. Not that it was anything super important, but I still don't want to miss things.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh wow, there's a lot of these boxes. Well, I got as many as I saw.
Come on.
He's really leading them on a goose chase. Oh.
Now you've done it. This is over. You're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, DJ.
He's leading them on a chase, but he's also leading us on that same chase. I want to know what he's running from. Why are we going through all this hassle? Okay, well that's definitely a fight. That's 100% a fight. Haha. Not sure what this guy's weak to. I think this is a new enemy type. Ice, well of course. Seems like everyone in their mom is weak to ice. Let's set our ice. And then let's have him use Blizzard. Yeah, that ought to do it. Ah! Oh wow, he actually summoned little buddies there. They definitely came up with some cool stuff for this DLC. Kind of the thing where, like, I wish they could have even implemented some of this stuff when they did the PS5 patch for the main game. Yeah, let's have him pray. Ah ha ha! Okay, I was kind of hoping synergizing would get me out of that grapple, because you can't switch. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me, please! Okay, 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 everything's fine. Everything's fine and I was never in danger. Windstorm. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Go ahead and cure us a little bit. That's better. Anything else down here? Anything in the garbage? Any materia? Any weapons? I guess I probably wouldn't get another weapon so soon, because I just got the staff he's using. Oh, what? I lied. Here's a weapon. Steel Reaper. Materia and equipment. Well, let me upgrade it first. 40 points. It actually looked pretty good. I'll linger on it a little bit longer once I have upgraded it a little bit. So new materia slot, and then AP up. I definitely want to keep that in. And then I'm not too worried about aerial attack damage boost. I do want to get thievery though. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice little upgrade, I think. Yeah, especially because I'm mostly physically attacking with Yuffie. Oh yeah, I said I would linger on the weapon a little bit. I like that a lot. I think that looks really cool. Oh, and what's this ability? ATB spent on other commands, increases damage dealt, affinity changes with ninjutsu, works in the air. I don't know exactly what that means. So maybe you want to use a bunch of other commands and then use this? That's sort of how I'm reading that. Oh shoot, I do lose a materia slot, unfortunately. Well, I am not really using the subversion, so that's fine. I think that's fine. Gozu Drive. Only effective when a Chthonian armlet is equipped. Increases damage dealt proportional to character's current HP. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. So I'll give him that. And I'll take this. And he'll do more damage. I'm okay with that. Oh, a ninja move.
Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting. What? Pillar maintenance?
Alright, it is, it's getting a little bit late for me. I'm not gonna call it right this second, but maybe once I'm through this whole section that I'm in, I might take a break and pick it up there tomorrow night. I think that's kind of the plan. Sorry to the raiders who came in if it's a little shorter than you would have hoped. But I do really appreciate you being here. And it would be great to see you guys again tomorrow. Okay, so let's see. If I use an ATB command... yeah, it went up by 1. Okay. Very interesting. So let me go ahead and use Windstorm here. And then let me have Sonnen finish off one of these guys. Cool. Aha, boxes. It's not hitting. Oh, okay, I can go that way, that's why. So I have 2 ways to go here. I have... Wait, hold on. What am I... Is this where I came from? I'm confused now. Oh, wait, that's not... Where is it? Oh, ho, ho, okay, okay. So I think this is where we fell? Yeah, okay, I think this is where we fell before. And then this would be... Okay, okay, I got it. When you haven't, like, personally moved through a part of a map, it's a little bit confusing. An elixir, nice. Honestly, though, I just want more Fort Condor toys whenever I get a treasure chest. Turn this off. I don't know why she had to throw the shuriken when I was right in front of it, but you do you, Yuffie. If that's fun for you, then it's cool. Who am I to stop you? Storage depot. Anything good in the storage depot? That's the question. What did you move? Oh, now we're climbing. She climbs fast. She climbs a lot faster than Tifa does. Or Cloud, when you have to use them.
Structure up ahead. That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
Okay. The switch, I guess? I see something else to interact with. Down there. Okay. Did I get it?
I just want to get this over with.
Honestly, I just want to level up my banishment, if I could. Says you have to get it to level 3. So I'll just maybe do this. Maybe have Sonnen take out one of these guys if he can. Then another ninjutsu. Then let's see if I'm understanding how to use this. Okay, I gotta actually build up my ATB here. Alright, this is the most fun fight. I'm just kind of testing how this works. Level 3. Fire banishment 2. No. So, oh wow. So it actually takes a lot of ATB to level that ability up. So that's something I'll maybe have to work towards in like a boss fight. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to farm that ability off of weak enemies like these guys. But that's good to know at least. It's good to get an idea of how it works. For now, I'll just focus on Sonnen getting the ability off of his weapon. That's also something for Fort Condor. Aha! Here's a tough enemy. Here's a pretty tough enemy. I want to put Ice Ninjutsu on. Windstorm. Let me just mug him, honestly. See if I can get some loot. And then let's have Sonnen do this. Aha! That definitely does some damage. I'm gonna heal myself. No, I don't keep meaning to synergize with Sonnen. He's trying to tell him to use commands. Let me heal Sonnen too.
You can thank me later. Get lost!
Do I know what level my banishment is at? I need to use one more ability, I guess? And I'll just replace the Ice Ninjutsu. This might actually stagger him. I'm gonna try and... I guess let me see if I can finish him off with this. Yeah, okay. That did a lot of damage. Gotta run. Thank you for the cute stream. Oh yeah, no problem. It was my pleasure to stream for you and to have you here. I'm very glad you all came. Fortunately, it was easy to get that ability. Yeah. Thought that would be a little more hassle than it ended up being. So did I see something to interact with before I came over here? Oh, just those boxes. Silly me. Didn't need to come back. Sure. I actually am moving through MP a little bit. Maybe I should chill. Use some of these potions. Now that I've started to build up a little stockpile of them. Okay, this makes sense. I understand how this works. Oh, wait. Hold on. I understand how it works, but Yuffie does not, apparently. What am I looking at? Triangle. Oh, these boxes. Yep. And then I guess I can hit that from here. I don't really need to for any reason. If we're going through all this work just to get to the pillar, I know there were much easier ways. I saw Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa do it without so much hassle. I want Sonon to kill these guys, if I can manage to make that happen. Abilities. Sonon, I'm going to need you to get your ATB up a little quicker here. Fighting Spirit. Okay, cool. He's got his ability. So that's actually good. Oh! He headbutted me. These enemies give a lot of EXP, honestly. My characters have leveled up very, very quickly. I guess the idea is they want to get you, you know, they want to get your materia leveled up and your weapons upgraded pretty quickly. So it feels like you have a lot of stuff to play with, but it's definitely surprising. If I grind into the max level in the main game, and once you have hard mode unlocked, it gets a little easier, but before that, it definitely takes a minute. Okay, where am I trying to go? I think I want to go up here first. Honestly, opening with Windstorm, taking care of these guys is the way to go.
Not that we care what happens to it.
I don't know if you caught the conversation Thonin and Yuffie were having there. I was talking over it a little bit. But they were kind of saying like they wish they'd teamed up with Barrett and Tifa. I think it's pretty funny. You know, at least for the viewer, for the player, it's nice to see some different members of Avalanche, now that they've sort of been expanded on in the remake. But yeah. I don't think I want to go all the way over there yet. If I'm understanding this puzzle correctly, I think maybe I need to go up here first. And then, get these. And then do this. Aha! I am very smart. I don't see anything over there, so I guess all that was to get this materia. Which is good, we like materia. Ooh, and it's elemental materia. That's good. Yuffie doesn't need that whatsoever, actually, but it is good. So let's see. Can he afford to get rid of anything? Lightning, wind, fire, steadfast block, item master, provoke. I'll just kind of see what weapons are waiting up ahead. But that is one of my favorite materia. If you don't know what it does, it passively puts an elemental effect on your weapons. And so, obviously, Yuffie doesn't need that because she can imbue her own. But it would be very cool for Sonnen to be able to use it. In fact, I may actually check this weapon out, see if he can pick up an extra materia slot on either of them. Upgrade weapon, Sonnen, Lift staff. Let's see, because this has a link slot. So if he could pick up an additional slot, that would be good. But he cannot. Rip. It looks like he's a little bit lower in skill points than Yuffie is. Is he a lower level than Yuffie, actually? Oh yeah, by 2 levels. Okay, I guess that makes sense. As to why he can't do it yet. Where did this go? Is that what? Could I have just turned it? Oh, I think I could have just come down here from that. Oh well. You live and you learn. Definitely this DLC, like the pacing of the story, the pacing of the combat, and even the pacing of the exploration feels a lot faster than the base game did. And it's in subtle ways, kind of. Maybe the combat less so, but it's noticeable.
I'm gonna try treading a little lighter this time. No point fighting if we don't have to.
I'm treading a little lighter. No, I want to fight this thing.
Quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
Okay, well, it looks like I get my wish. I thought it was kind of going to be an optional challenge, but looks like we're doing this either way.
Mercy! Mercy!
Let's see what this buddy's weak to. As soon as I dodge this ability. That's weakness is fire and ice. When holding a rocket will repel and counter frontal attacks. Fire and ice attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If captured, continually press evade to escape. Okay, that's good to know. A stealable item only an elixir. Okay. So let's fire ninjutsu here. Let's try and rapidly fill that stagger gauge. Okay. I'm gonna let Sonnen keep filling his ATB there and use Prey. get some healing up in here. But it seems like... Oh! What is he, a Monster Hunter monster? Oh, what is the name of that monster that has the rock? It's not a Kutku. Kulayaku, I think it is. Either way, he's definitely a neat little guy. I kind of want to stagger him and then use my big banishment technique on him. Yeah, that feels good. That actually is a lot of fun. She just has so many cool abilities that all work together in really nice ways. Let me see what this accessory I got was. Mezu Drive increases damage dealt diversely proportional to character's current MP. Actually kind of good for me since I've been keeping my MP low. So let me try on the drive and the armlet. And so he doesn't need this equipped. I guess I'll keep him with this kindred cord. So I guess I want to keep my MP low. It's all very interesting to me. I'm very fascinated by sort of the possibilities that that these characters present. But what do I need to have on? I guess I can put this on just so I'm leveling it. Then sewn in. Honestly, I don't know what to give him. That block is nice for generating ATB. Maybe he doesn't need each element. There have been a lot of things weak to ice and fire so far. But just when I say that, I know something lightning will come up. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't need to change anything that he has. Maybe put wind on instead of the ice. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter too much, honestly. I wonder, since I have 2 accessories that work with that amulet, I wonder if I'm going to get one for each of them? Especially because it's a 4 materia slot accessory. So I'd like them both to have one if possible. Oh! You obtain note from Gigi. Key item. Note from Gigi. A piece of paper with the following message jotted down in Gigi's hasty hand. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shuriken. Screw over Shinra. Get to it. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. I see. So there's a whole bunch of containers to break here. The conveyor belt up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small, medium, and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. Okay? Sounds great. I guess this is a cute little activity to pass the time. Weird that I can only walk kind of slowly. That is a lot over there. Okay. Come on. There we go. Make sure I get these big ones, I guess. I wonder if there's like a score, like an invisible score to this? Or if it's just for funsies. If it's not giving me that many items. What? No. Okay, well, a few more that time. Oh, I see. There's some down here, too. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, there's the big one. There's the mother load. I wonder if they count if they're, knocked off. I've seen some just kind of fall. And I haven't been able to get those. Alright, well, I've got a bunch of consumable items that I didn't have before. Oh, shoot! Ah, there was more. I didn't realize there was another big one. Oh gosh, they're going everywhere. These boxes are all over the place. Ah, one more. Okay. Oversized boxes, medium boxes, small boxes. Do I get a prize? Was the prize just the stuff that I got, I guess?
Up ahead. Everything just screams important.
Don't worry, Vince. It has to be.
So I kind of expected this to be a shorter section than it's been so far. I wonder how much longer it goes. That's what I'm currently concerned about. Magic up? That'll be nice once someone has a weapon that's very strong in magic. That's sort of what I'm waiting on, to decide who will ultimately get what materia. The game has not provided me with one of those yet.
Why do there have to be so many guards?
I'm thinking of exactly why. Gotta say, they might call this place a maintenance facility. It looks more like an arms factory.
We have sort of transition parts here.
Can't afford any more mistakes. Gigi's life depends on it.
Understood.
A very abrupt transition to a new area. Now it looks kind of like we are in a Mako reactor. Lightning materia. I think I already have some lightning materia. Alright, well, as is tradition, I have to buy anything that's discounted at a vending machine. I do this in the main game as well, even though I don't end up using a lot of those items. I see them on sale, or that they're limited in supply, and I have to have them. Let me go ahead and save here, just because it feels like I could be coming up on something important. I don't know that I am. Also, can I upgrade his weapon anymore yet? Okay, yeah, he started to catch up in points. New materia slot. Let's go. There actually was one. Okay, increases basic attack damage. Aw, shoot. I would have wanted to increase his magic power, too. But I think I'll switch his weapon to that now. Unless this gets something good. So that gives him a connected slot. Okay. That's pretty good. Magic attack power plus 4. That's not very much, unfortunately. Well, actually, they end up with the same magic, but this one having a lot more physical effect. So I guess I'll keep him with what he has. And just... Okay. Okay, game. Yeah, so far, the game hasn't really given me a weapon for either character that just screams mage, unfortunately. And I hope it does soon, and I hope it's a weapon for Sonnen.
Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer.
Poor Gigi.
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Ojo?
Nice going, Gigi.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I imagine there'll be a boss here. If there is, once I'm done with that, I may call it a night and pick this up tomorrow.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask.
It certainly feels like where you'd fight a boss. Oh, here we go. Are we gonna see the outfit reveal? I think it's time.
As a beguiling ninja, as the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers wonder no more.
Ha ha ha!
Sorely sings a rare wound, the single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
They really went all out for this scene. She looks great though. But I'm glad we get to see her like traditional outfit.
Just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
How did he cut? Yeah, the posing. Yeah, they really did good. Also, how did he cut those ropes with his staff?
Who are you anyway?
Science. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Ah, yes. I imagined there would be a boss here. I didn't necessarily think this is what it would look like. This thing's pretty huge. Alright, let's scan him. Let's see what he has got going on. Nothing stealable. A multi-legged heavy weapons platform developed by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is armed with a large number of missiles that it uses to eliminate intruders seeking to gain access to Midgar's central pillar. Its head is susceptible to physical attacks, while its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. Lightning attacks also rapidly fill its dagger gauge. Its long-range attack accuracy increases when its containment laser finds a target. Okay, so I want to hit the tail with lightning, is what I'm reading. Ow! Okay, let me set my lightning in jutsu. And you know what's funny? I think I just... Oh no, I kept thunder on. Okay, good. Good. Oh ho ho.
It's a containment laser.
I managed to dodge the laser there, I think. Aha! Okay, I kind of get how to do this. Let me, So I guess he's pressured, so I want to, guess I want to capitalize. Shoot. Actually, what I want to do, probably, is have, Sonnen hit the head with, physical attacks, I guess. While I pressure back here. Also, I need to be using my MP. I forgot that I actually have that item on that increases my damage the lower my NP is. Okay. Come on. Let me wait for him to sit still for a second, and then I'll try and, oh, wait. Okay. Phase 2, maybe?
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
Let's make sure we're healed up going into the next part here. Oh, wow. He's far away now. I don't think I can hit his tail from here, unfortunately. I also don't know if I can take off my, element. Yeah, I don't know if I can unelement my ninjutsu, unfortunately. What? Oh gosh. Let's teleport. Well, I can attack these. I see. Okay, that makes sense. And they're weak to lightning, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and have him pray, since he can't really do much right now anyway. It's a cool little fight. Like with most things in the DLC so far, they've managed to make it pretty unique, I feel.
So now you come crawling down.
This will make things easier.
Okay, now he's pressured. So let's windstorm him in the tail. And Stonen wants to twirling lunge his head. Nice, and now he's staggered. Cool. And let me see if... I hope he's not immune to this ability. He was. He was definitely immune to it. Whirling storm on his head. Yeah, that was unfortunate there. I was thinking maybe because he was staggered, I could have used it because his tail was actually out of range, but no luck. Okay, one final phase here. But I have Summon on my side now. And this is actually exciting. This is my first time seeing Ramuh in action. And so we get to experience it, all of us together. So I guess I still want to stick with hitting the tail. Summon abilities, Voltaic Lance. Summon a Lance of Lightning that deals damage to nearby enemies. Circuitous Bolt, shoot lightning bolts in a circular arc. Yeah, I'll save up. I'll save up for that and see if I can, yeah. Okay, here we go. Circuitous Bolt. I'll clean up these, drones. Well, that is rather impressive there, Rama. I'm not sure how much damage you're actually doing. But I'll say it's enough. Wow, actually, he's doing a lot of damage. Never mind, I'll shut up. He's going ham. This is Rama.
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
was a fun little fight.
Well, it did earn you these.
It was kind of, I think it was the first boss I've actually fought.
Pretty much basement included.
And it was a nice,
Weaponry's got their lab
maybe
set up.
test of all the mechanics that the game has taught you so far, that this DLC has.
Anywhere in that place.
So I had fun with that. It wasn't the most difficult thing, I'll say that. But I enjoyed it.
Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah. Next time, I'm by. I'll show you how Wu-Tai's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
I think this is actually so, whenever I get back control, I'll probably save and stop there for the night. I think this feels like a really nice place to leave off on. We accomplished some things. It was a little bit heroic feeling. I think it's a nice moment to take a break.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Okay, yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks Lamp again for raiding. I appreciate those who stayed from Lamp's raid, those who were here before Lamp's raid, and anyone who came in after. I appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed what you saw of this so far. I will be finishing it tomorrow night. And then after that, well, depending on how long that takes, I could possibly play something else too. We'll see. But then after that, next week, I'll be back to playing Mass Effect 2. So if that's of any interest, I'll be doing that a little bit later as well. So yeah, I'm going to call it a night. I hope you all have a good night. I'm going to get some rest. And hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. Ciao!